And welcome back to Iahsea State Finals. This time we got day one of Mario Kart playoffs. This first match we will be having will be Dyke New Hartford versus Edwardsville Lincoln Central. Edwardsville's Lincoln coming in as the 1 seed, going undefeated in the regular season. 7-0 without dropping a single match. A perfect 14-0 within those matches. And then you got Dyke New Hartford finishing 5-2 in the same region, dropping only 2 games, which were to Edwardsville Lincoln themselves, and I believe it would have been North Fayette Valley.
Yes.
I am your host for this cast, Ryan Erickson, aka Capitalism, with my co-host.
I am Pete Perkins, aka Odd Casual.
And we were probably in for a quiet treat here. Edwardsville Lincoln won the state title last year in their small class division. And then you got Dyke New Hartford, who wants to get the run back and win it all against Edwardsville.
We'll go ahead and get to see both teams' POV here.
You will be seeing Dyke New Hartford in the top left and Edwardsville in the bottom right. Just waiting on for the match to start, and the A-OK from both teams.
All 8 players are in. I'll be curious to see what couple will see.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and talk about the ban process to all of you viewers. They're going off of the regular season cup schedule. They're giving 3 cups and then a tiebreaker cup. And for playoffs, the home team, which will be Edwardsville Lincoln, has the choice of picking the first cup or picking the first week or banning. Say that they like 4's cup games. They would pick that first. But if there's a couple they really don't want to pick, maybe week 6 is bad.
Basically, they either get the first ban of the rotation, or they get to pick the cup at the end of the ban. So, be like ban week 1, ban week 4, ban week 3, ban week 5, and then once he gets to pick whoever last week's left, whichever cup they want out of that. In case of if they pick the ban first, they get an extra week ban, but they don't get picked cup.
And there were 8 weeks of regular season. There are a few repeats. And I don't know much about the individual track case of Edwardsville Lincoln Central or Hartford, but
I vaguely remember last year Edwardsville Lincoln liked a lot of the Scores Cup tracks. So I would go on a limb to see if they would pick a Boost Course Cup if they were allowed to in the first round. I mean, there probably is one in every single competition. More than likely.
There's 1 or 2. I'm eyeing week 6, which is in its in order. Rock Cup first, Root Cup, Moon Cup, and the tiebreaker is Banana. So if they don't go to tiebreaker, they would play Booster Course track. They're going that route. That would be a pretty good pick.
Yes, and they are on the page ready for everything to start up now. I'm just going to flip over to the Mario Kart Beer Guide, though. If you guys don't really know how Mario Kart 44 works, it's you pick 4 people versus 4 people. So in this case, it'd be Dyke New Hartford's 4 versus Edwardsville Lincoln's 4 people. And you get to race 4 races, just the full cup. As we keep saying, the cup is just all the 4 tracks within that designated list, I could say. And it's a best of 3.
And yeah, so you try and get through and win an individual cup. It's in best of 3s, so you can take the first 2 cups and be done with it. Teams mode is on, which is significant because if you have teammates in front of you, you can throw a red shell or a blue shell, any sort of item that would target them. It won't go for your teammates.
Yes.
If you pull a shock, a lightning bolt, that doesn't target your teammates. And that's another interesting factor here. One of the key moments that you would see on your screen is when someone hits opponents with shells, bomb, shocks, the lightning bolt. That's a big difference maker in a set, especially because in 4v4 it's so rare because there's only 8 players. That changes the odds.
Yep.
Very useful.
But it doesn't stop people from getting hit by the stuff, too. If you're in the way of the red shell still will hit you, even if you're on the other side.
You can't phase through it. It could still be in the way.
And always, obviously, who's winning? The people with more points. It's not like golf.
The people who finish higher.
Yeah.
You're going to want to watch out for that.
Watch out more points. It's not golf. You want more.
They're about ready to get
Yeah, I
in
think
now.
they're taking up the teams. And we got Ethersville Lincoln on the red team for game 1, and then Dyke Harper going to be on the blue team over here. I think they're just waiting for the last AOK from coaches and staff. And here we go for game 1. Ethersville Lincoln, Dyke Harper 1 versus 8. This will be a crazy upset. Dyke Harper can pull it off here. They've always been historically a very good team.
I do not doubt that you want for They go
Mushroom Cup to start here.
that in. You're not seeing that anywhere on my side.
Means we'll be running through Mushroom Cup. Very first track of the game, so this should be one that both teams are very, very familiar with for it being the very first cup of the game. Everyone knows all these cups. Runners game, the opening track of the game. All the other ones are so very memorable as well.
Back to the green shell and it hit their teammate.
Oh.
1-3-5-6 regardless. A very good start for Esterville Lincoln.
Yes, but in all four matchups, they're taking a solid 7-point lead after first race.
You mentioned inside drift. The left player for Deccan Harper team is playing on the common bike with 5 bikes and has a slightly different drifting style. It takes slightly tighter corners, doesn't out as wide like the Kart would. But the angle's a little bit different. How the harder to get around.
I want you guys to check in on just how it kind of just looks. If you guys zone in on specifically them, you can just see how different it is.
Yeah.
Because it gives you such a different angle what you can see. Yeah. That's why it was probably very hard for them to get around that Nana for such a long time. Because they're going to get blindsided by any turn from the Scooty though in front of them because they can't really see him ever. Likewise, if they were in front of the Scooty, because they can pick what blind they get. goes to race 1, and then green goes to race 2. The back street is all one of them.
Now we gotta go.
Abuse. Yeah, he's still he needs to lap 3. He's gotta make a push here very quickly. He pushes it on. 1-2. Yoki versus such a huge gap.
Top 2 here.
Red Bull, my elbow's Top 3. The Wilson comes in out of nowhere and steals 3rd place from one Untitled Harper players.
Top 3 and 7.
The top 7 will give them a solid 20-point lead here. For Ethersville Lincoln, Vancouver needs to get some momentum going because they're down this. Even they just tie this next race, they can come back to win the cup. It'd be within 19. No, it's 19. You'd be plus 19. It's 29 points to 10 points in a singular race.
Correct. We had a mispick. They picked Mario Kart.
Oh, right back on Mario Kart
They
Stadium.
picked Mario Kart Stadium on accident. So we'll see how they handle that.
It's a Rio. They didn't get to save the video. We guarantee who gets got it.
They reopened. It is a 20-point difference, whatever the
Yes.
point total is. It's exactly 20 points. So that would be useful to have on hand.
Let's flip back to the viewer's guide. I mean, as we were saying, talk about a 20-point lead. Team having those points is just such a good thing. They held that first place both the first 2 races. I don't think they really were out of the first place spot any of the time. It was, I think, the Villager got blue shield and they lost first for a couple seconds. Beginning lap 3 on Mario Kart Stadium, and outside of that, they both Ethersville Lincoln's had first the entire
And
time.
they had that. Obviously, a lot of teams end up running tags where you can't see usernames, but whoever the red Yoshi is on SR got a huge break on Water Park.
Yeah,
Blue shelled, and it didn't even matter.
and
what
that's not
team
just
it
them
was.
like outracing their opponents. That was a full team effort to give their other teammates a good lead or good chance at getting the break, because that lap 1 green shell snipe lap 2
I
green
was
shell
about to
snipes.
shout that out too. We've seen some very good aggressive items.
Yes.
Couple green
Aggressive
shell
but not
snipes.
overplaying your hand. Very good balance between aggression and strategy from Ethersville Lincoln right here.
And other than the accidental back green at the end of Mario Kart Stadium, they haven't really been hitting each other.
Mm-hmm.
They're not.
They've been very conscientious of their teammates, because even right before, moments before those green snipes happened lap 2, I think both Ethersville Lincoln guys that were on screen had triple greens right next to each other, and neither of them got hit out by each other. And it was in that super tight space right before it drops to the water. So it's really impressive they were able to space each other out and survive in that situation. We are getting right back into it, so I believe we will be starting just once again. We'll probably start race 3 on Weekly Dan. That's the track, yeah. Blink for a moment off the top of my head what track it was. I don't believe there's any point deductions for first time infractions on the mid-pick track. I think it's just effectively, hey, do this again. Next time it will have an infraction, but
That's kind of how it usually goes.
Mhm.
Like in the the college league, for example. So I'm under the assumption it's a 20-point difference in entrances between.
yep. Slightly slower, effort, and then that ability got so morally different.
That's a big OP on my
Top 56.
Yeah, 4, 5, 7, 8 for D and H.
Yeah, the Villager almost got fifth, but because they bumped the wall a little bit, let the guys who got bombed shroom back up through. And now being there plus 15 for Ethersville Lincoln, so they'll be up 35 after 3. Going to Swamp Ruins. This is another really kind of specifically Mark our save. There's not a lot of tech in this cup. It's a very do you know your stuff kind of cup.
It's driving fundamental.
It's a fun use kind of. This one I think it's like the most pure fundies ever. Had one nice trueless shortcut right at the beginning and then long game versus we got a little bit of fighting. Gets there, I am stolen and bongs the wall for the track. Triple right again from the Bonfire player.
Back on.
Charles Squire to stage. Get a red snipe, they move a red here on the third place player. Oh, but they have a horn second.
Oh, that was close.
Looks like it's that up to 4-7 for Central Lincoln. Winning position to win Cup 1.
It's a Cup 3. More coming through though. And Joe to the line.
Oh, the shot last second. Still managed to take on fourth.
The only shock of the entire
4-7
first Cup, but 1-2-4-7
will guarantee it for Ethersville Lincoln for game 1. They're one match away now from going on to, I believe, semis?
Yes.
Would be to the top 4. We will be seeing Ethersville Lincoln taking a 1-0 lead over Dyking Hartford. Dyking Hartford really trying to get something going early there, but they just fell short of that first race, and then Ethersville Lincoln kind of just stampeded their way through afterwards. Non-stop. Stop pressure from Ethersville Lincoln, just when one of them would die back, specifically like last race when you're dying back, he was still a menace to all the Iahsea players around this round.
That's a big difference maker in 44. It's not just about running as fast as you can and hoping you get the items you need. It's strategic. You're finding opportunities to strike. That's what Esther
They
did.
reopen the match to see if they can rejoin because of the reopen, you have to. So they're mid-cup, quote-unquote.
The way Mario Kart Online works, they're having to reopen the lobby here.
Flip to the what the bracket looks like for winners, or not winners. Oh wow, for the Class 2 Mario Kart bracket. You got our game match on the top side here. Etherville. Oh wow, I cannot say their name.
Estherville. You got this, Ryan.
Yes, Estherville. Lincoln Central still has 0-0 on there, but they have a 1-0 lead over the 8 seed Dyke Hartford. You got Sheldon, North Bayet Valley. The 4-5 are going duking out against each other. And you got ADM, Adel Soto Minburn versus the Nevada Cubs. The 3 versus 6 seed, and they've got Williamsburg versus. Unfortunately, I think that text is very dark for some reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it open at another window.
Oh, it's CPU comments. It's CPU. So it'll be Williamsburg versus CPU, who's actually currently going on right now. I believe
these games should all be going on right now. It's not going to update immediately on the bracket screen, but that's the full bracket for round number 1.
So you can look at the guys who other teams that made play-ins, but didn't make it to the in-person state. Spirit Lake dropping out 2-0 to NFV. Maybe Cubs also being South Tama 2-0. CPU being Osage 2-0, and the Dyke Hartford taking out Okoboji 2-0 to make it to the in-person finals. We're just waiting on, I believe it'll be Dyke Hartford to get into the room right now for match 2.
They are also probably deliberating on their choice of cup for round number 2.
We're probably just doing
as far as I can tell, it's not like winner picks or loser picks. It's just based on the order that it goes in back and forth. So this
we will see.
It's again, we're not 100% sure who had first pick. My gut would say Dyke New Hartford based on the Mushroom Cup pick, but one of those two teams is also deliberating on their second choice of cup currently.
We will be right back in just a moment once they get into the lobby.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between them, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back for match 2. We're loading into it right now. Going into what will be a match point here. Whether it be goes in Dyke Harper's way to force a game 3 or Etherville Lincoln moves on to the next round. It looks like Egg Cup.
Their options were Egg Cup and Acorn Cup. I saw a little bit of warm up on Acorn Cup earlier, but they go to some DNAs. But again, we're not sure who is picking. One of these two teams picks Egg Cups for Cup number 2. Going to Yoshi Circuit first.
This is one where
the name of the game on this one is the waterfall shortcut.
Yes.
That will make
this one of the tracks that even in this format you can decently reliably bag, because a lot of times for those of you who don't really actually explain it first. For those of you who don't know, is when you prove to stay in the path and get those power items so you can push the last second. And as you can tell, there's a lot of shortcuts. They switch up shortcuts to take spots here. Specifically the inside your player left. Actually, Marker goes first. But that
close detail though.
good trail from Lincoln Hartford and not Ricardo.
1-3, but a quick trail from the Luigi.
Throws are right to get out on brother. You see, there's all these shortcuts here. So the that's up very easy. And this one, if you try to stack Sheldon, shortcuts consistent through the track, that it can still do it in 8 players, despite the item pool being very not much in your favor a lot of times when it comes to that.
Yes, to Roberto, we took waterfall like
it looks like it might be one like 5, 6, 8 or something close to that for the Hartford.
unfortunate.
Gray one out of goes, gets hit by the greens. They wanted to try and chop the greens by the debut in 8-player rooms, 6-player, you think you get shrooms with a lot of 3 people. But you only get playing sometimes when you get looking like this. It's
all the way up to like 4th.
still like 1 full bottom 3 though.
Across the line. A shroom by Elwood. I don't even know if it's
First! It's gonna be 1, 3, 5, 6 maybe.
1, 3, 6. Maybe not. 1, 3, 7, 8? Or
1, 3, 4, 7,
1,
8,
3, 4, 7. That's a very close race right
yes. They won all 4 matchups, but yeah, 7-point lead, 1 save for Etherville Lincoln.
there. Same as cup number 1. 7-point lead after first race.
Stealing
That's
that
the
first
back and
place
forth of a
gave up.
track like Yoshi Circuit.
This thing there was the shroom up steal first. So that's a 4-point swing. The first game 10 points and second game 8 points.
Yeah, that's
All the other numbers dropping by 1 point each.
Yeah. Or I think it's 10-8-6.
It might be 10-8-6, but that's still a 4-point swing. A 4-point swing is a 4-point swing. Going into race 2, we got Excite Bike Arena. This is a very interesting one. A lot of people like the fact that because of like the last second shroom shortcut you guys see on either end of the
And also just look at it. It's jumping off a ramp all the time. It's a big oval.
It's a lot of
all big trail.
what do you want to call it? Dopamine. Like yay, you get to do tricks.
That's a good way to put it here. Oh, another green trail. Both Etherville players on that POV get hit by green shells.
Dropping to
DNA
4th
for
and 7th
first
each.
place. Tried to shroom up and got shroom ghosted.
That's like the 3rd time I've seen an unfortunate ghost steal
I'm gonna
from
red out.
for Ethersville from Dyke Hartford.
DNA just keeps getting their shrooms taken away from them. But they still have first. They also have second with the banana.
Yeah, it looks like it's a top 2, 5, 8 almost. With the shroom up here, it's going to save them a spot or 2. whatever happened to the guy on the left, Terrell by Triple Nans, yeah, they traded trails with each other.
Went from first to 8th.
Well, looks like it might be top 3-8 for Dyke Hartford here.
Another Shroom out.
In a way too, but looks like third place Horns out fourth.
Now this comes down to
But
the
it-
8th place player pushing forward.
The Bird does have a Shroom pocket red.
That's
and
very useful.
This Shroom could catch the guy from Boomerang off guard. Yes, it
Yes, it
does, because he
did.
changed the rain.
No, he got away. He got away.
Third place.
I think there's a red trail. Oh,
Fire
there's
gets
fire
thrown
coming
up.
from behind. A green shell coming from behind.
6-8, top two, 6-8 for Dyke New Hartford. They can cut into the lead here. One of them Shroom up.
Shroom up.
Looks like they get 2-3.
2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 6, 7 should make that about
2, 3.
even race.
Yeah, 1, 4, 6, 7.
That could be. Will that be a positive?
That's
That might be dead
that's
even.
winning all but the third matchup, I think. Yeah, +1.
Plus from
It's a
42,
winning-
36.
That's a
That was
2019 race right there. That was a top 3, so AOT did a good job breaking into the top 3 wall that Dyke Tower had. The guy in second had a
Oh,
rating.
another mispick for third race.
Looks like it's Phil Lincoln.
Okay,
They
they didn't pick it. Okay,
so
good.
didn't
We go
get
to
picked.
Dragon Driftway. It's again, it's
It's not
I'm
very high tech based.
not familiar with these teams, but I'm willing to bet at least one out of these 8 players knows about the Dragon Driftway gap cut. I would love to see
I would
it.
love to see it. I hope it's 1 to 4 there on screen. Gap cut, it's possible inside drift. It's just very, very hard and very prone to you get bummed and you just can't do it.
You already felt the bumps and like the drafts really yacht from the pack around.
Green
Sky Green.
goes for lap 1.
I mean,
And visually on the map, I can't tell if anyone else went for it for the
I'm
offering
not sure if
speed.
anybody, if people were just like waiting because they're getting bumped around. Going for lap 1 can be risky.
Very much out because he changed the Nana.
High risk and didn't get the reward. Now it's first place for DNH, multiple true bucks, but he gets hit out
And he
just like that.
the comic bike player on the left for 19 Harvard does run into the wall and loses some time as
Big
well.
bomb in the tunnel there, got like 2 people. I think it might have been a bit of a net neutral. Luigi from ELC
Here in
first
second.
place.
Gets
Fire in second.
the bumpy
Off
boost
the
on
track.
the edge. Can you take a shroom cut?
Here.
I think good brake drifting from the guy on the right side for Dyke New Hartford to
Look at the
not
break
hit the
for
ball.
Esterville though. If you look
Yeah,
at the
looks like they
map
got
on
top
either
2.
side,
You might hit top 3 clean.
top 3 clean.
It's specifically top 2 clean, but their third place guy had oh, he's green
Oh,
side.
huge green snipe for DNA.
Taking a second green side, there's green bounce off somewhere up there.
They're still nearly top
Back
4.
and fire.
5 forward.
Taking the second green snipe.
Off the rebound. Now they're 3-4. They can break this wall. There's a ball bill coming up for DNA. This could be huge.
One of the players
Let's go,
goes
yeah.
down.
For the Greens.
They still top 2 though.
It's a 5
Will
forward.
they keep the shroom for the shroom up at the end or no? Green bounce it up forward. Playing fine for Lincoln. Trailing green to 1. Red's going for them. Gonna go around. Doesn't get set at all.
Oh, Red's in fourth.
Trailing the red. He's right up by his teammate.
Unfortunate.
Gets second green as well.
And from 3rd to 8th. A massive point swing
7.
right at the end.
Yeah, 3.
1, 2, 4, 5
Three
for
bottom
ELC.
Yeah.
Huge swing on just the last lap. Absolute chaos.
Now be a 21 point.
difference here.
I mean, what really just happened was, I don't think anybody on the right side for Dyke Harvard really realized that where the Reds were going to be at when they're exiting that shroom cut.
Yep, the
They slid
Reds-
straight into where the Reds lines were.
The
and
Reds
practically
follow a
saves that guy.
The Reds follow a specific line
Mhm.
in team mode where they just stay on rails, and you can still get hit by them. And
Yeah.
it's, depending on the track, especially when there's a shroom cut that changes where the middle is,
Mhm.
that
You can't
you
be
have
hard
to be very careful. That was
Ruby
unfortunate.
on Mute City for race 4.
We
See anyone go for
unfortunately
coins?
did not see. We do see these point strips on the left, particularly of the track. I was a little bit bummed out that we didn't get to see the Dragon Driftway shortcut.
Yeah. Lap 2 is really the only real chance we could have seen it. 'Cause lap 1 was craziness from bumps. Oh, Dance Knight from somebody!
Huge Dennis Knight.
What?
The comment by D&H.
Tries poured out that player in 4th, but unable
Moves
to.
in 3rd and 7th. Luigi falls off, and now into 1st place, holding a super horn. That's huge. The super horn will blow up a blue shell. So you can bounce the blue shell with it. That's pretty huge.
Got hope that 2nd place is either a friend of yours or they don't pull a red shell. They could spoil your stuff here. It looks like they might have, judging by what Edward Lincoln has, it looks like they have a Shroomin number in 2nd place.
They have 2nd
Green
and
shell
3rd
now.
green shell. Oh,
Bomb to the people and the red shell that was going to go for.
and another bomb full from 1st.
Yeah, they
For
changed the
D&H.
horn. They
Very
gambled,
good.
but it worked out so well.
Amazing gamble. Gonna drop another bomb.
Not going to hit anybody this time.
Oh, he-
trying to right way for the hit.
The Mute City shortcut.
That's a big thing there. Good time save, but it's such a hard one to get, especially if you're not running a specific combo.
I would argue that the Mute City Trimmer shortcut is harder than the Dragon Driftway one.
Yeah.
Let's be
But
surprised to see
that's what
that.
they're for, going for it when they need to get
Another-
in the spot.
Nanopulse protection.
Up the middle,
Again,
up the middle, and it does break the
He's got
right
something behind that
Has
point.
a hand on his pocket.
escaping all the reds to take 1st, but can he get support right at the end? There's a goat here in 6th place.
Stars out in their player. He's going to go.
That's the line.
Oh, he up red.
Oh, double reds. Oh, they didn't connect.
Still top first. 1, 2.
3.
1, 2, 4, 8.
1, 2, 4, 8 is a great race. But I don't know if it's going to be enough.
It might be too late for Daiku Harper here. 72-84, game 2. We'll go to Ethersville Lincoln as they will move on to the next round.
Only a 12-point difference at the end of half number 2.
Good. Lots of life from Daiku Harper in that second half of the second cup there, but
I think they started matching Ethersville's
aggression and
and that
energy
led
really.
to pure chaos.
Yeah.
Especially Dragon Driftway. But Ellsworth, my goodness. My bad. Esterville weathered the storm there.
Much like the storm that was weathered last night for the state crew here.
Speaking of storms, there have been a lot of storms this week.
Across the state,
here,
yeah.
Across the state, here at the Orpheum last night.
Yeah, tornado warning hitting Marshalltown for a bit, needing everyone to hamper down for a bit.
Actually, they retracted the tornado warning, which is nice. But yeah, Esterville Lincoln moving on to the second round. A clean, clean on paper, that is a clean 2-0. But D&H
have a lot of life
got
in
really
them.
scrappy second game and cut that very close.
They played a very good game too.
I would bet on D&H making a very good run in consolation.
Yeah, they're a very strong team. They always have a lot of heart in them. They just the moment they started matching Ethersville Lincoln, they're going toe to toe, bar to bar against them. They just didn't figure it out until it was a little bit too late, and that was unfortunate. As we look at the standings right now, it looks like NFB beat out Sheldon 2-0 to make it to going. Oh wow, I'm just telling my words. They'll be facing Ethersville Lincoln Central in the next round. And then we still got ADM and Nevada, and then Williamsburg versus CPU to happen in the future. I don't know how any of these games are really going to go. These are going to be...
Yeah, both of the...
Williamsburg's a very
ADM,
strong
Nevada,
team.
and Williamsburg CPU are both going on pods 1 and 2. I don't know which is which, but they're both over in the black box right now.
3 of these 4 teams play in person. Nevada Cubs is my former high school, and a couple of senior people who I do know from there, so that's a team that I am well aware of. ADM has come out to scrim Marshalltown a few times. They're a very strong team. Williamsburg is also a very strong team. The only one that I think is a wild card here is CPU from my point of view. they could go on a crazy win streak purely based on the fact I just don't know.
They're under the radar.
Yeah.
That's what makes that interesting. They could be a bit of a wild card here.
Mm-hmm. And going out to 7 seed, they're hungry to take out this 2 seed. We've seen crazier stuff in the tournament so far with Marshtown being a 7 seed and going all the way up to the championship and only losing in, I believe, overtime for the Valorant title in their class.
Yeah.
That's a 7
They
seed.
went to game 3, actually. They went to game 3, and then Valorant released a patch, and they had a Force update.
Oh, what? That's a crazy
really
timing.
funny. They ended up just playing it. It was a minor patch, so they didn't have to
Didn't
leave
like,
that set or
oh, he was
anything.
balancing.
They had
changes
started
everything.
game 3, but that was fun. I feel like a lot of times you might see a very dominant team that they pick up like a couple really good players, and then you might see a 1 seed run through. But I have not seen that this year.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that, and especially with Valorant 7 versus 5, we obviously see a 5 over a 4 in round 1 for NFV. DNA scrapped very well with Esterville in round 2, so all of that, like, anything can happen.
Yeah, and we'll be right back for the next round of matches, which I believe it will be ADM versus Nevada, off the top of my head. We'll be right back once we get back into that.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all 3 of those things help me a lot, and I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front. And I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back with the second match of the day here. We got ADM versus Nevada Cubs going forward, trying to go to the winners semis, right?
Yes, we're gonna have ADM Nevada here on pod 3, Williamsburg CPU on pod 4.
Yep, it'll be 3 versus the 6 seed. They are getting ready to get into the room. They currently have 6 or 8 players in there, and I feel like this is going to be a really good match. I don't think ADM and Nevada were in the same quote-unquote region regular season, but I think off the top of my head, they have scrimmaged each other, and they have prepped very much against each other a lot for this first round match. Nevada Cubs having 2 national titles under their belt. ADM coming in with a national title, my gosh, state titles under their belt. And ADM with I believe it's state runner-up and I think a state 3rd place for Mario Kart. Really seeing if they can make a deep run this time around. They have a very good deep roster. Those last couple seasons, they had a good roster, but it was brand new. They didn't really have a whole lot of playoff experience. But this year, they have the experience. They're veterans. They know their way around the tracks and how to play during playoffs. So they are quite a strong team and formidable team to go up against. But seeing as they're only down to the 3rd seed, that just shows how strong this class is. How many heavy hitters are in this tournament. Got Edwardsville Lincoln at the 1 seed, Williamsburg at the 2, and ADM at the 3rd, Sheldon at the 4, dropping out to NFB, who beat them 2-0. But that just means that people just want it more.
Yeah, I mean, I'd always considered Nevada a bit of a powerhouse, mostly because I had to play against you. But even after, when I had to play against the rest of it, like last season, they were a buzzsaw. They're all the way down at the 6th seed.
Mm-hmm.
So many heavy hitters that you can find here.
I believe they went 6-1 regular season, losing only to, I think, whoever finished number 1 overall in their region. I can't remember the exact regions off the top of my head. I think there's 3 regions per class.
I think it was Gilbert. When Gilbert had like a close match, maybe.
I don't think so, because Gilbert would have been in this.
Okoboji, maybe?
It could have been Okoboji.
You guys played Gilbert that season, I know. Because I remember the experience of trying to scout you guys back when I was in high school league.
But they went 6-1 this year around. Trying to just wait for the last pair of people to get into the lobby here. I'm gonna do some cyber sleuthing on the League OS site, where you can look at all the class titles for this past season for Valorant, the current ones going on for Class 1 and Class 2 Mario Kart, and then tomorrow we've got Class 3 Mario Kart to finish up the state.
And if you really want to, you can look at the Marvel Rival season, which they are not having an in-person final because this is the first season.
Yep.
And that's just a little bit of tricky business with 3. That would be 3 different games, 2 PC games back to back.
True.
And it's their first full season in the high school league.
Yep, it'll be first season because just even with how much Marvel Rivals has gone in this first year, it is still a very new title. The people are still trying to work out incorporating it into the season, trying to get teams put up. It's a new title, so less teams, less people getting the chance to join the titles, all that kind of stuff. I believe it is ADM. It will be a run back for ADM versus Nevada. ADM beat them out in the original one. I think they lost Cup 3 to ADM. So this went down to the wire in the first matchup.
In regular season?
In regular season, yes. ADM finishing 7-0 and 14-1 within those games, while Nevada finished 6-1 and went 12-2.
I think earlier when you were talking about them going 6-1, I thought you were talking about last year.
Yeah.
Because I was reminiscing on that.
True.
On my senior year season.
Mm-hmm. And they got Center Point, CPU, Center Point Urbana. We go up against Williamsburg. They finished 3rd in the region, going 5-2, 11-4 within those matches.
I would imagine only losing to
the teams above
two,
them, yeah.
But they've got all 8 in.
Mm-hmm.
We are just about ready.
There we go. Just waiting on them to start the lobby up. This time around, we don't got any of the hosts on screen here, so we do not know when exactly they're going to start up.
They are out there checking the combos. Pink Yoshi for ADM. Actually, the lobby has started.
Here we go.
ADM players just switched to Pink Yoshi. They might be a team that stays all 4 on the same color. Not every team does that. Some teams mix and match.
Mm-hmm.
Some could argue it's better for continuity. In some ways, maybe it's easier to recognize your teammate if you know that they play a different Yoshi or different character than you.
Yep. They want to stand corrected. It was a CPU who took ADM to 3, not Nevada.
Oh,
That's who took
ADM went 2-0 and then CPU took the 3.
Mm-hmm.
That entire region is powerhouses. My goodness.
Yeah, ADM. Yeah, just so many strong teams there, but people have to lose games at some point. Going into Madrid for the first one. This will be Spidey Cup for race 1.
Means that first pick of Cup between whoever ended up getting the pick went week 7. So they will have Triforce Cup and Golden Dash available. We've got all Biddy Buggy, a quick trail for Nevada. Triple nanas on first set. ADM's top 2. A nana throw up, didn't quite hit.
Yep. Going wide take points here, but dropping a lot
Oh,
of points, not getting any points. ADM going wide for doubles here, gets green, pocket red.
Double items for
Double Shroom.
Nevada. Shroom Red and Shroom Boomerang. Good to have access to. That's top 3?
Top 3, yeah.
They're all under a blanket right now, though.
I want to see if they want to use that 4, but they're a little bit too close. Yeah, all 3 of the big guys are very close to each other.
ADM tried to throw a red to break the stack.
Crazy lag hit. I don't know what hit him there.
ADM
Red connects him.
unreal.
Huge back red.
That all
Hit
started.
it.
There was a red shell that the left player on ADM threw, and it hit their teammate who's behind them. Because of
Oh,
lag. Very
that's
unfortunate.
unfortunate. There
Oh,
goes the
there's
top
the
red for Nevada, though. They get red down, drop to 36.
Quick fire.
Fire out. One
No,
of the
didn't-
players, too.
Didn't hit.
They'll hit the other guy.
Speaking of lag,
He
love
hit
Nintendo. Oh, trapping doubles and it got
Hey, guys.
ADM's
Yeah,
left
another
player.
guy.
Red shell. Look at mileage out of that.
I think mileage might hit out this guy.
Oh, he's
Fifth
gonna stop him
place.
from taking.
No, it skipped.
It skipped.
I think it might
I
lag
have
skip.
no clue why it
That
skipped.
means all 4 Nevada guys are in the top 5. Actually, no, it's 1, 2, 5, 8 maybe for Nevada. I thought maybe it was
Tower
already
coming
fine.
up here for Nevada's 8. Look at red shell for ADM in 3. That'll be useful. Throw it now.
Get out the guy in second. Try to get to the next guy. But he was
Oh, save the true
back
doubles.
up.
He doesn't get anything. But that's
Oh,
the
green
guy.
flag goes back in.
Green's out. Stay away from
Triple
the
red and 4 for Nevada. Try to hit out some people.
It finally got one to connect.
Try to hit another one. Another one.
Gets green
Green
out.
out.
There's a bullet bill.
Drop that down to 7, but looks like it's one a huge break for Nevada.
Hard break here in
With a
one.
board in 1. Trying to build up takeaways, couple spots here.
They might have gotten second.
For 6. 4,
3,
4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 6.
What a steal for 4th. That's
1, 2, 4, 6. Wow, good comeback from the person to explore. They got hit out. They used all the reds to hit out all of ADM, or as much ADM they could. Died out from, I think, either a green or a red themselves. And they got that goal to stream all the way up because ADM used all their items early. That's what happened because I saw that they passed 3 ADM guys because all of them were itemless going to the last turn. So Nevada's up after race 1.
I hope I'm not blocking your boots.
That's
You
good.
get mine.
You're completely good right now.
I'll keep
ADM.
blocking mine. Trying to get the mic situation figured out. I need to touch a little bit. Rosalie has ice for second.
Second race is a good
I'm gonna be
tech.
honest, both of us are pretty familiar with
Yes.
a lot of these tracks.
This is a very strong cup for, I think, both of us on the cast here. Let's see if any of the guys on stream know how to do the Metro trick kind of stuff on lap 2 and 3. Lots of bumps here. ADM gets bumped off in 8th place. It'll be a deep 8th place here for the guy on the right.
Trail. Oh, back. That didn't land, but that's a very good back. And
He's
he's already
already out.
red. And then gets greened. Always a bigger fish.
Lots
ODM
of
takes one.
hits out here.
Oh,
Lots.
wide for doubles.
Lots of live comments. I can hear, I think, ADM or Nevada coming from in the auditorium here. Yeah. It's not like either of them are quiet or dropping down their comms. Yeah, everyone's playing their top game right now. Gets bumped in there. Gets greened up by his teammate on accident.
Oh, top two under a blanket. They're bumping each other.
Get
It's
it?
actually a little bit stressful. They go
Oh,
under
he's bombed out. He's bombed off too. This guy on ADM just keeps getting bullied. Does not get a chance, so he drops down. Has Red in second. Red going for somebody. I don't know where Red's
Might be top half.
not even top half, so they
They're
drop
top
down.
two right now. And maybe more here.
Nevada's 8th place guy is really far back there.
That means he's not even an 8. Oh, you're talking about today. I thought you said 8.
Nevada's
Yeah,
guys
Nevada-
real far back there. Pull the shot and the
That makes
blue
sense.
shell.
That makes sense.
They
Being
could
that
slow
far
things
back.
over. Shots are incredibly strong, but the shot blue shell combo is strong almost no matter what situation. He just set hits to one of them. Nevada, he's now only top 3.
Look at the split
What
pack
happened
right now.
here?
The mini-map is so divided between the top and the bottom. Nevada has
Everybody's trying to get some doubles here. Bring some reds.
I'll have
One
red.
red takes top back. Quad, green shells, knock him, cut it, unless they can land a snipe here.
Good mileage. Almost greens himself. Oh, Nevada player fell off from third. Look at the red. Drops bomb. He's still gonna shroom up.
It's nothing. Gotta watch out for any shroom ups here.
Oh, he hit grass, so third place.
1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4 for
Looks like
Nevada.
1, 2, 4, 8 for Nevada. Good, strong outing top first 2 races. Bring it into that top spot from ADM. That blue shell shot did so much damage. That was such a strong combo there for such a strong front runner. Going from a top 2, almost top 2 break for ADM to Nevada having top 3.
And the split pack afterwards was
Insane. I'm sure the bomb 2 were really far back, but that blue shell caused like a top 4 break for just top 4 positions.
and
Period.
those bottom two even cut back up because of it.
Mm-hmm.
We go into race number 3 here.
ADM trailing by I think 22 points going to race 3. So they have to get a marginal to pretty strong race here if they want to stay within striking distance to take this game 1 from Nevada.
Here's Castle 3.
This is another very long track, so there could be a shot this race even if it is decently tight. ADM
Second.
trailing immediately.
Wow,
Gets the trail off, but gets red off the track. Impeccable red timing for whatever Nevada person did land that shot.
Oh, and he gets greened out. Triple greens. ADM. He has a green in 4th. Not gets him forward. Good rear viewing to...
One,
Got a
3,
break.
4, 5, I believe, or 3, 4, 6 for Nevada.
I'm really
Look at
liking
the
the setup that first place had. Look at that. Banana pop bomb.
Something in the ghost. Looks like the bottom 2 with some distance here, but triple greens and 7s. Try to see if they make this greens work
Triple greens
here.
in 7.
Going
No,
forward, can you land the snipe? Does not connect.
I saw the vision.
Green
Oh, he broke
back.
a back green.
I think it might have been a friendly back green.
No, that was an enemy. That guy in 6, he was backing for sure.
Hit guard, trying to int out any of the Nevada players he can come across. Don't get hit by a green, but
double
hit up.
Oh, you have to be careful. There's a bomb. Oh, that bomb
Bomb
is
first.
so threatening there. Shocked I didn't see it drop on that
They're
U-turn.
rear viewing, so they probably did there's a red here. Blue shot coming out. Oh, they don't draw the bomb, so they don't get connect them, but he has red in first.
First,
Good hit out again.
Oh, he's going 5
Looks like it's
tap.
top 2.
He was gonna hit the pillar, but it came back down. ADM top
ADM
two now.
top 2, almost top 3. Never mind, I think they're top 2, 6, 7, 6, 7. Green shot coming out, green shot teammate. It's top 2 might score digits, but they're still going to be down by a lot. gosh!
First place for ADM.
Huge play, ADM.
Support.
Fourth from 1-4. 1-2-4.
2-4-8.
That might bring it. That brings it in within striking distance for ADM to take back game 1.
What a bomb dodge.
Huge bomb dodge. They're down within 13. They still need a very strong race, like a minimum of like a top 2, 5, 5, 6 or something, I believe.
That was a huge save.
But that's much better position than what they could have been in, especially with going pretty decently into lap 3. It was like top 2, I think 6, 7, which would have been like a 17-point deficit.
Yeah, that would have been a whole different game.
Mm-hmm.
This
Going to Rainbow.
something.
But from my history of being Nevada, both the seniors here really love Rainbow. This Rainbow.
This had to have been a Nevada thing.
Yes. We're obsessed with Rainbow my senior year.
That means
To a fault.
that means ADM picked the week in this thing, Nevada Cup thing. So maybe both of them like it. Actually, they're both playing like they love this cup.
Yes, for the third time in a row, this is another really long track.
Oh,
In this case, the longest track in the game. So there's a lot of time for orders to get mixed up a lot, especially
You see the draft?
All of it.
ADM is changing drafts off of each other.
It steals one of the boxes from the Nevada player. They don't have anything in fifth. Gotta try and get trail. They slow down to get around the trail.
All awkward wall walk. They're taking that little trimless cut.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
everyone is.
Everybody's taking it.
They're
Thinking about this
ADM.
set. There's energy around this set. In my mind.
It's a revenge game for Nevada in the ADM. Know they have the firepower. They just need to back it up with strength. Red's out second place, gets a second, but they're empty. Can you get a prod here? Get a shroom.
Oh, neither of them have like protection in top 2. But they're top 2-4.
Yeah.
And third place also had a shroom. Now
Wait,
they're
no,
top
they're
3 with a
two-
shroom up.
Now they're 2-3.
Top 3. They
ADM won,
Oh, I
but
didn't
they
catch
had
that.
2-3. Oh, it gets spread it out. Because you only need an okay race. They just need like a couple of the top 4 spots, and they can probably guarantee that they win this first cup. They needs to not pull off the gas. They don't have to win this race. ADM had the pressure all on them to try to come back and win this cup. 4-5 for ADM. This plant not doing a whole lot of help.
Nevada's left side player fell off on the S-bend. And now ADM, decent front front. If they can, again, they need one good race. What a risky throw when he hits out a teammate off the track. Unfortunate for ADM.
7th place, dropping to 7th. 8th now. Triple Shroom's not going to do a whole lot of help here because there's so many boost pads on this track.
They went from huge top presence to one nothing.
Almost nothing. He backfired out of nowhere too. Backdoor from a crazy 8. Doing a lot of work for the player on the left here.
Nevada
Into a
big
start.
pilot.
2-4.
2-4. First place, that's
2-3-4. 2-3-4-5. 2-3-4-6. Triple red in 3. They can make a lot of mileage out of this. Running out.
Oh, he missed the gap.
Too much right.
He's in first though.
I think he ran off too. Oh no! I think he ran him off. Red, he put out
Backfired. He got backfired. It wasn't even the right.
2 for Nevada out of nowhere. 5, 6, I think. We're really well missing the boost entirely fall off the track. Spot him 2 for ADM. Can they bring it back? Triple dance are not going to make the cut. Gets the rainbow green through the triple dance. Red Sheldon second still for Nevada. They'll make first. They'll make second. Top 2 is that it? Top 3 5 for Nevada. This is their track.
An exclamation point.
To head off of this track. This cup winning 93-63. Even with that top 2, 4, 6, I believe, from on the BC3, Nevada coming out roaring off the gate to win this first cup by 30 points, taking game 1 off of the 3 seed ADM. They're getting this run back. They're not letting ADM get away with this. They might have been 2 up by them regular season, but postseason's a different beast.
That was one of the most insane
Yeah.
sets all around every race.
ADM and Nevada both making plays when they need it, but Nevada making the pushes. Immaculate third lap pushes from Nevada on Rebo, on Rose Blackthroat, on Madrid. All three of those got them so many points to take that game one. They could afford to lose that third race.
They're ambushing
Yes.
the race. But now we go back now for the next cup pick. Again, like it's very possible both teams love this cup. So again, but if we're gonna run under the assumption that Nevada picked first, now ADM has to pick between Golden Dash and Triforce.
Woo.
This
My personal pick, Golden Dash, could work, but I think Triforce might be the most common pick. For most high schools, I think Triforce would be the pick.
Listen, I would love to see Golden Dash. I love Coconut Mall. I love watching Coconut Mall.
From my history of a lot of playing the high school league, now I played when it was the 2v2v2 era and there wasn't cups, but Triforce Cup tracks were among the most picked. Hyrule picked a lot.
Hyrule, SNES Rainbow Road.
Next Rainbow was picked a lot. Ice, and
Warriors Goldmine is not super common, but
for us, personally, we picked it a lot. But I think all of those were just very popular picks. SNES Mobility was picked because it was picked because it wasn't picked. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
It was picked because nobody wanted to pick it, so people got good at it, so because nobody else was good at it, so they'd pick it to win it.
But then it just became a common pick.
Because of that. It's kind of a, what would you call it? A paradox, almost.
Prophecy
yeah.
Kind of thing. That's really what makes the...
Almost an Ouroboros. It becomes the thing that it was meant to not be.
That's what makes this really...
It's
There's such like an environment for like track picks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I just would love to see Golden Dash right now. And honestly, there's a couple tracks I think people like. People probably like Coconut Mall. They probably like
here. We're seeing Golden Dash come out. Let's say Paris Promenade.
Oh, I love these tracks.
Race 1 on Golden Dash.
To be fair, I'm awfully biased on liking Golden Dash. These are some of my best tracks.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Paris is just one like no one hates Paris.
Yep.
People like it. No, the waters aren't muddy by anyone playing inside drift. Paris is here inside drift.
Paris is like the poster child for inside drift tracks. And if you want me by that, we'll give you another refresher. If you look at the map, there are a lot of these very slow turning corners, and they work so well in favor for inside drift because they just follow that turn like a glove, and it gets them so much time.
Luckily, like neither of them were having to deal with the inside drift, but they just get to play Paris straight up. Let's see the split path here between getting items or going tight. Only a couple drivers went left path.
Yeah, I'm going to see here, trying to get items here. Double red and 7, trying to run out a couple of guys here. 5, 7, 6, and 7, 7, 6 now. Like, there's Nevada's just in the back right here. Looks like ADM knows this like the back of their mind. Top 3 break for ADM.
Had to be ADM.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at this. They got top 2. They got triple shrooms in 5th.
I think they're top 3 actually.
Yeah.
Top 3, 6.
That's what it looks like. Again, don't count out the lap 3 pushes we've seen so often.
From
but
Nevada.
You have to lose so much time to get items going wide.
Yeah. ADM, the guy in second, playing very smart and holding their double red to 2. They don't have to chain.
Yeah.
Brock, for if anything is
they got ghosted
though. But
that hurts nobody because that would last place on a red instead of power item.
Yeah, but they do get throwaway. If it doesn't get broken on any of the other players, it will hit the guy in front, which would be the guy in
right now.
fifth.
Oh, there's
Major top 3 break for ADM in this track.
top 3, and they're close to 4th.
They forward for a moment, but they get ready out immediately.
Again, he's gonna go fast, skip the items. This is top 3 for ADM. This is a clean sweep. Look at the mini map. Oh,
Going into this one.
I think first was just a middle path. A blue from ADM.
Oh, they might lose top 3. They got hit out. They only got second, I think. They're losing a lot of spots.
Oh,
They got
1 through 4.
No, the guy in like 7th, 8th place did bold up to make up for the 3rd place guy who's dropping out, being redded, and I think blue as well. So an early 11-point lead for ADM.
That was diabolical top presence.
So it looks like ADM, even despite losing game 1 by 30 points, is not out of this. They still are very much in this game. They're down, but not out.
I
Doing
did
toe
not
circuit.
expect to see such like a one-sided period like this. That pulling out a secret weapon, honestly. But now we go to Toad Circuit, completely different vibes here. Very short track, but you can get a lot of mileage out of shroom cuts. You're not really
Correct.
going to be as hard front running here.
I think it's really...
And it's also better for
It's
your-
going to come down to literally just shroom ups versus snipes.
Yeah, there's a lot
Flash
of...
Reg. Lead's always a thing. That's just a given, but it's going to be those two big things. Can whoever's in the top spots snipe out the players when they shroom up, or will they just let them shroom up and lose those spots for free?
I mean, you've got the long straightaway. You've got this very... it's not very tight corner, it's shallow. Oh,
Yep, and
quick
that
hit out.
early sniper. Oh, a DC com error.
A communication error.
I don't know if that was from... That might... Judging by the fact that it was both screens that we're casting right now,
That might
not
be the
DC,
host,
that might have been either
That's
a host
lobby DC.
error or just a straight error room die. But we'll be right back in just a moment as they get back to the lobby. For what it's worth, Nevada is at, I believe, 14 points, and ADM's at 25, so it's 11 points between the two.
I'm glad you remembered that. We'll update you on Pod 4's match, Williamsburg.
2-0 CPU.
2-0 for Williamsburg.
Whoever
They
wins
are
out
in
this match
semis now
will be going into semis
to face
to
Williamsburg as
face
well.
Williamsburg.
On the other side, in semifinals, it will be Esterville Lincoln Central versus NFB.
Good thing that was for both teams that was really early in that second race, specifically because if you were in a good top spots position
Well, they
and then you
still-
DC in like
kind of-
early lap 3
I'm gonna be honest, this still kind of hurts ADM because they go from starting Toad Circuit
in top 2,
4
that is fair.
to starting on the set spots. So that's
Yeah.
to be fair, Toad Circuit, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If they had that before, like a hard front runner, would have been a bigger issue. But I did not expect to see a lobby DC here.
Yeah.
They're
This next
actually
one.
just about back in.
Yep, we're going to
Got-
flip right
flip
back,
back.
to the matchup.
A quick
Going to
pick
run
up.
back the... We have 3 races this time around, and after those 3 races, Nevada has to be winning by 11 to force a tiebreaker match, or more than 11 to win the cup.
Yes, ADM is currently leading by 11.
So
Is the way I
numbers
like to
don't
think about it.
show it. We got to factor that in. Keep that mental note for these future races as we get back to take 2 for Toad Circuit.
The Toad Circuit's so good, they wanted to start.
They've been starting 1-3, so they really didn't lose a whole lot. 1-3, I think.
That's not too different from what they had.
8-6, I think. 6-8, I think, for the host.
I
is
believe
what it
that's
did.
how it goes, yeah.
They get the...
Oh, look at the red pole, but he doesn't get space to throw it for ADM's left field. They're all right next to each other.
Don't have it now, but
there.
unfortunately, player
Red versus
the
red.
player first already got that their stuff, but they
Double red.
They have double prot. So the double red sacrifice did not matter for Nevada. Rooms up, triple greens.
Triple greens.
Get the green
Let's
sign.
the trail out. If you throw this forward, no,
That's
it's
it.
back.
This is all
Look at the fire. What an escape.
good dodge from the ADM players to dodge that fire from the 6th place player in Nevada.
Huge top pressure.
It looks
for
like-
Nevada right now.
Yeah, 1-2 though. Keep the green at set. Top 2.
Oh, in there.
Wow. Top 2, 4. Top 3 for Nevada here. But fire.
It only hit the green.
Yo, watch out. Oh,
Something.
Wow.
It doesn't. It's everything. Okay,
But
let's
gotta
escape
eventually-
that.
Feathers.
Escape that.
there's such a long standoff.
Oh, Got the red taken away by Triple Greens.
Oh, all the greens misses all three of them.
Gets stacked up.
Look, it's
Nevada
right
got the
in
red out.
the backfire.
Nevada got the red out.
But
More
still,
fire.
oh,
mileage.
a top two for Nevada. So much bowling from the.
It's not about
Nevada.
This is gonna take second,
Third and fourth.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, let's shroom up. The push at the end broke the top spot for Nevada, but this will be still a pretty close race. I think Aiden wins this by 3 or 4 points.
5 points.
5 points for Aiden.
16 for
Yeah.
total. So
We will be trying to see if Nevada can push back, try it back up, get a good push here, or if Nevada can just roll some momentum into Choco Mountain for race 3.
of all people, Ryan, you know I am very excited to watch this.
Yes, you do very much love this track.
I didn't even mean to love the track. I actually didn't like it. Initially, it was like I was like, this track isn't very good. And then I just played it. It just felt like time trialing.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I just walked in and saved like 5 seconds and I almost like beat MDC's best time trialer
Yeah.
on this track. His time is 2 years old. Ignore that.
Ignore that part, yeah.
Ignore that part. But a lot of bumps to start off because it's pretty narrow. All ADM gets almost nobody got a box. There's like 3 items in play.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see a green throw from left POV Nevada? If he gets a shot, he can
I want the
right
trail
now.
though.
It's not
I got
gonna
the trail on
be
me.
mission. He's just gonna
Goes
hold
for
the
single
trail.
box. What happened to the other Nevada guy? I think he got hit by the bats.
Oh my
Goes for a
goodness.
green snipe. Can he get the
Very
ring?
close.
Unfortunately, cannot.
Also,
So,
he has to
ADM
look
will be
out.
on
There's a
top
jump
two.
throw. They've only got one ADM. They're a lot
Yeah.
of like mid present.
It's
for,
top two for top two,
Nevada.
6-7 for ADM, but mid presence isn't going to cut it in this situation. They need these top spots in this race.
Unless they can wall out top 2, if they pull bombs here, it's so narrow. See that back range? Something like that is gonna be able to protect them, but this boomerang, another back range, it connects on 5th place.
Yeah, so the
Back
throws are right
range.
now. It's a right for glider, so they don't even get the benefit of the glider knockoff.
Shrooms in play here.
All the way up. Are they going to chain this, or are they going to
No, they're
go
going
for shortcut?
here. 3rd place takes shortcut. 4th place takes shortcut. Triple red
Look at
behind
that
that.
top 3 break, by the way. That's why there's triple reds in play.
Oh my goodness. But those reds, if he can stay out of middle here,
So
could be mileage
you
right
throw
now.
another red. Triple reds.
6 straight reds. What are the ADM
He's never ready for second place.
They're gonna get so much mileage out of this. So much mileage. He barely escaped. Throw another one.
Let's go steal triple reds.
What's happening with the reds? Last 3 reds.
Oh,
He's still holding one.
it looks like it's 2-3.
Whipping?
2-3, possibly 4.
He's gonna have.
So hit the 5 months left. It goes 2, 4, 5, 8 for Nevada. Might be another positive race for an ADM. It might.
How many reds?
I think that was 10 to 14 reds straight for the 2 guys in 2-3.
Oh,
And it did not matter for first place. That goes saved first place so much. I didn't catch what the score was, but you see the replay in the room.
To figure out how they even survived 7 straight reds.
Yeah.
They still got 7 straight reds thrown at them, and none of them connected. Some of them might have hit
ADM
that.
won that by a good margin, so I think ADM might be with outside striking distance for this game too. So I believe it might be a forced game 3 here.
Pretty close. It's the gap just has to be.
I believe
on screen it would just have to be +9 because
they're both. I think they're both like 18
Ooh, yeah, that's very
within
close.
these first 2 races. Second and third race, I guess, quote unquote.
Now we're on to the final race here, Coconut Mall.
Welcome to this next race here. Try and get some items here. 'Cause last race they only got
Good
one
teammates
four
feel
people.
there for ADM.
Trying to
Gets
trim
right
up
before-
cut, but it's wow. That is a crazy bump from ADM to not be able to take cut. But somehow still in 5th place overall.
Oh, another win show for Nevada, by the way. Good decision to like go for single item there.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna follow ADM player on the same path. They're going bottom, getting get.
And the trail misses. And the iframe saved them.
Trail versus Trail.
Nevada wins that.
No, that was a bomb in second.
But there's a horde of what? Data snipe or some kind of snipe for somebody there. Horn takes out 2 Nevada players.
Just has to get rid of bomb in 8. No mileage out of that. 2 to 3 players.
Breaking 1 with Horn.
Boomerang in play for Nevada.
7-8. Bottom 2. Almost bottom 3 for Nevada. But there are in third. Double Reds immediately had fire. Fire might be one thing that could save them. Triple Reds here.
He did. He got hit by the fire. Got sort of 90 into the wall.
Whoa! Oh, the green almost came back to kill him. Nana saved them. Very lucky Nana rotation there. Nanas don't really always save you.
Blue shell in play. Poppy for Nevada.
He throw. That's such a huge break in one.
Whoa, oh my goodness. Entire straightaway.
Throws the red. But the red might
don't know
too early.
He did not have the horn. He did get hit, but he's still at first, and it's still a break. But it's no longer Nevada. It's Nevada in 2 now. He can follow into bottom path.
He's still the right dude.
Again.
He's hot though. He's playing. He pulled the horn.
Another red.
He's still first.
He got He
first.
Can they get any more mileage out of this?
I think it might be 1 3 4 5 or 1 4 5 6.
No, I don't know. Yeah, 1 4 5 6. I don't think
that's not going to be enough.
ADM's going to take
game
number 2 there.
Yeah, cup 2 off of Nevada. So we will be seeing a game 3 between the 3-seeded ADM and the 6-seeded Nevada Cubs.
Those last 3 races were only a gap of 3 points, but plus the 11 from Harris. That was really a show of ADM. They got to go somewhere where
they knew that first track, and that's really all they needed to know. They got the bumper they needed.
They took like a break on Coconut Mall just as big. They had a break on Choco Mountain.
That's true.
Large enough to break 7 reds. When they got to go somewhere that they knew, it was a flip of the script.
Yeah,
but now
we were
it
going
goes back to Nevada's pick. That's significant.
I think this Cup 3 will be just Triforce though.
Yeah, we go back to Triforce for race number 3. This could go in Nevada's favor.
Yep. For a quick reminder of what the standings look like, Edwardsville, Lincoln, and NFV are going to the next round. 1 versus 5 seed, and Williamsburg has 2-0 CPU to move on to the next round. And they're waiting on the winner of this game 3 to see who faces them.
We'll go ahead and go consolation bracket as well. It will be Hartford versus Sheldon, and CPU playing whoever loses this. And they will be playing for that bronze medal down there. They are reopening room. I think they set it to 4. No, they're just reopening room just to make sure, probably.
They set it to more than... Oh, no, because they had to reopen because the room crashed. They had 1 extra race.
But you can set it to 3, and I think that's what they did.
They can't send 3. That's world only.
Oh, that's world only.
It's 4, 6, 8 or the lowest. 3, 4, 8 deluxe.
Oh, 6 is what I was thinking of. So yeah, they do have to reopen room, which is...
Oh, I'm going to flip back so we don't leak the code.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't want to do that. Woo!
Good catch there. Going back to Triforce. I think this is
especially
a great opportunity to flex your track knowledge, I think.
Especially the first 3 Cup races being such good front runners. Especially SNES Rainbow Road. No shortcuts that are worth really anything.
Yeah, Wario's Gold Mine is pretty straightforward.
That one also is a very tight track at some points, so it could go down to items.
But if you have front presence, you can really wall people out.
That's true.
That's another thing.
And then ice, it can be a knowledge check. I know that one is a fairly popular one for teams to focus on to get very good at, because it's one where you can lose a lot of time just by not knowing the track and not even driving bad. You lose a lot more time than you think on that track by just taking slightly suboptimal lines. We're going back into it now for Cup 3. Match point between these 2 teams.
Starting on Wario's Gold Mine. I will mention, even on top of the 3 tracks you mentioned, it ends on Hyrule Circuit. That is the ultimate knowledge test. You know that's from the shortcut.
Yes, you can eat it to get a
We'll,
gap.
we'll see if they know it. We'll see. I have faith that someone will. With the way these guys are playing, somebody knows for sure. Starting off.
EDM taking immediate lead, but then there's
Oh,
still the Vapors not
bumped
very
out a little
steady.
bit. Wow, very close. Bumps are also really bad.
There's the bump.
For example, two of them.
Yeah, two ADM guys get bumped off, but I think the Vapors also gets bumped off here too.
ADM is playing on Biddy Buggy, which is lighter than Teddy.
Yeah, I believe it's
That's a big difference.
there's at least 2, maybe 3 Teddy Buggies for the Vapors. I think there's I can't tell. It's at least 2 though.
That's a
That is a big difference they can make, especially on tracks where the tight lines can put you carelessly over the edge of the track.
Red.
You get more stuff.
Nope.
Shrooms aren't a huge help here because lots of little corner cuts to save time. Triple Green's in 5th. Can he take it out?
Weave around.
Greenside misses for the other guy. But
Green stack for race to ADM, or against ADM.
yeah.
Side second.
Fire in 5th.
Big front
He
right.
could fire out 2 guys here. One of the day guys falls off. Yes, he does.
It's not quite top full presence.
Misses fire, but he hit this last little bit. Cannot.
How did
Has
he
a
do
rain, has his own way and fire. Misses the shots as well.
I cannot believe he survived that fire.
Is that top 3-7 for Nevada right now?
What I'm seeing. Room red
Triple
and third.
Greens in 2, in pocket red in 3.
Insane.
First has a slight lead off second place even. So it could be a good stretch here.
Oh,
Trying to get around the red.
Tough trying to get away.
Gets red out. Brady,
This is top
ball
3
two.
now.
But Triple Greens might try to go for a snipe on the straightaway here. It's got fire.
Gotta watch out for the bats as
Doesn't
well.
look like he looks backwards at all. Gets hit by the back.
Losing away.
All his speed. Top 3 break for Nevada. The
Bullet tough though. Oh, close call out of that bullet for ADM.
Bullet for Nevada in 8th place, trying to scratch up trying to get even more points off this first race here.
Oh.
Look at the red shell.
That could be a swing. That could be a huge swing. But go at the line.
6 and 7.
It will be
second.
two.
Frank will guarantee another hit at the end. Maybe 5-7 here. Not the top 3. Could have been top 3-5 had they not fallen off. But that's still 1-2-5-7 for Nevada in race 1. That's a plus 8 or 9, I think.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Start off the set. And like I said, we go from ADM's home turf with their pick on Golden Dash where they just front run. Now Nevada front running. Complete flip of the script.
And now this one is a very simple track. It doesn't take a lot to be very fast this track. But it all comes down to the first couple sets of greens, reds, the chaos of those poles here.
Bumps as well.
Bumps,
well.
right, if they take 2 tie lines. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple people opt to not take that little corner cut after second set just to be safer and not fall off the track.
Yeah.
You know, bumped off track. If you... I'm trying to just think of how just...
This is what we in the business call a one interaction track.
Yeah.
This is the type of race where if you fall behind,
If you
snowball's big.
Oh. One of them, maybe, I don't know what happened there. Maybe someone else DC'd somewhere else, but we don't know.
Maybe like one of the POVs were not watching.
The disconnected, yeah.
And then like the hosts disconnected. So we have
We'll flip
another
back
race
to the bracket.
Another race 1 followed by DC. It's a 9-point gap for Nevada now.
Yes, 9-point lead for Nevada. 24-15 is the number.
They're now going to reopen lobby yet again.
Waiting for the room code.
Even though Nevada loses their top presence for starting spots, I don't think it matters with how heavy they are.
We are back. We got everybody into the lobby. I will press the completely wrong button to flip the screen here, but we are back into it. Take two.
Again?
3, second take 2, I guess. Take 2 squared. I don't know. Electric Boogaloo.
So that would just be take 4 then. 2 squared. Welcome to math class, everyone.
Yeah. Going to this next one. As we were saying before the lobby reopened, this will be going down to it, and I was going to mention earlier that if triples get pulled by either team here, that could cause crazy chaos either way, because triples with this type of a spread of lines could cause lots of friendly fire or end up causing a lot of benefits for your team if you don't accidentally hit each other out. So you get fully our shroom here, 2 shrooms for the Nevada players.
A banana in second place for ADM and a red shell. They can get space to throw it. They're so close.
They throw it.
Get the red out.
Get right to the player first place. One of the players falls off the track.
Top 2 for ADM if they can hold the spots. Oh, we got rid of the red. No, we got rid of the red and there wasn't enough space.
Shroom up into second. The Shroom in first now. Everyone, they're dying. That's not a very strong cut. Shroom up.
Tried to chain a red and hit a teammate.
Squish has a quitted one. Chain the Shroom, despite not being able to guarantee a prot next set. But not get punished for it. Pocket bomb. Will he try to go for the bomb drop?
A bomb drop anywhere on this track is lights out.
Yeah.
Particularly right here.
But no, they might play it nice since they do have the lead.
Well, it puts so much pressure on the people behind you.
Yeah, just the knowledge of a bomb assisting slows them down and lets the other players catch up. Attacks the bomb
barely,
but doesn't get the first set, so he doesn't get to get prot out of it. That means he gets redded out. He holds that bomb, but doesn't get prot, so he gets nothing out of the bomb effectively. Oh, good, gets trailed out. ADM has top 2. Neve does have, I think, 3, 4, 5 though, possibly.
A trap banana tied by ADM. Zooming up. They're all hit out.
Nevada bomb 2! You need 1, 2, 4, 6 maybe.
That's winning every matchup. That's winning
1, 2, 5,
every
6.
matchup.
That might bring it right back in to dead heat maybe.
It was 9-point gap before the restart.
Yep.
And it's 11 points. So ADM leads by 2
points now. Started with I believe one of the Nevada players just not just the first place Nevada player holding that bomb and then opting to drop it after the first set.
Well, you have to time it with the red.
Oh, I didn't notice he had a red that went for him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got double red.
Down there.
Yeah, that's just a double red.
Ice outpost now, nearly dead even entering this race.
Mm-hmm. Still anyone's game. Nice.
This is a test of Nevada staying strong under pressure, I think, because this is their cup pick, right?
Yep.
Or presumably this is what they wanted at some point. It's not what ADM wanted, so they probably have the advantage on knowledge. They just have to be able
Also,
to...
with Nevada being heavier picks, if ADM and Nevada keep going for the little corner shortcuts here, ADM is going to be the one getting bumped up with the heavier Teddy Buggy.
I'm surprised we didn't see more of that in the first race. They'll go for it here. One of them missed it. The other one takes just the first half. They come out top 3. Oh, immediate red there.
Yep, losing out. That third place, top 3 for ADM. That lead early. Nevada just not having any prot for any reds. They got thrown at them early on here. They just got hit out immediately. Go steal the green. Triple greens and 5.
That, oh, it broke.
Another red coming out.
A red on yellow pad. More
Looks
green
like it's
on yellow pad.
I don't know what it is. Am I still top 3 ADM? I can't tell. No, it's top 2 ADM. One of them got hit out though. Telling a red.
Look at the first place break.
Yeah.
Second place is just trying
I
to
wouldn't be surprised if that's
He lost it. Now it's
ADM's number 1 player.
Protected in second. And he's also first out of his teammates. So
Double red.
Oh, he threw the red and now it's a waste of point.
Double red
it again.
They're making ballsy plays, but they're not working out. They're getting redded out because they're overplaying overplaying their cards.
ADM.
It is back to top
ADM
2.
back to also overplayed their cards. In 8th place got rated out.
Mm-hmm. But ADM is in a winning matchup here. Winning 2 of their 4 matchups. And they're the top matchups, meaning they're worth more.
Oh, a failed shortcut on lap 3. That's a huge
Top 2 break.
swing.
They need like to break this top 2, try to get everything behind 1. Where that right one? It just disappeared from one of the Nevada players.
This will be
Oh,
close.
he had the stream up. They still
There's
get
the
top
head-on
2.
cut. It will be top 2. Top 2 5-8. That's a win.
For
Like
ADM.
a positive race.
Yeah, top 2
ADM.
5 will give them like a +5 or 6.
But this is going in very close.
So +2.
18 minus 9. This is a 9-point gap.
Yep, a 9-point gap for ADM over Nevada. Nevada's got to make very strong plays here on Hyrule Circuit. I think they really just got it. They got to get 3 of the 4 top half positions if they want to win this one out. This will be going to a very close last 12th race here for ADM Nevada. Will Nevada come away with the upset? Or will ADM move on to the next round to face Williamsburg?
This is the first, in Class 2, this is the first Game 3
Of the day.
of the day.
And including in sub-state too.
Yeah, including Sub-State. The first postseason Game 3. A test of pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Top 2 presence is pretty good on Hyrule. They'll be happy to have it. See, one of them goes for coins on the right, the other for coins on the left. I don't know if they got all of them, but that's what they, I believe, they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Green Shell and Banana, they found space to throw
ADM
one.
has 1, 2, 4 right now. Gets Reddit out.
Reddit on glider, so
They're
that's
sort of
last.
marketing right now. No one else got hit out too, I think. They're mostly backs. They're like 1-0.
Bomb 3 or 4. To get mileage. Rock breaks a red. Might have even hit out a couple of ADM players. I don't think I'd see anyone taking the Shruma stuff. I saw a couple people with Shruma. There's fire in 3.
You think
He's
him
out first. Gets Netta sniped. Right back at him.
2-4 for Nevada. 2-4-5-8 for Nevada. Fired out again. There's a green coming forward. Hits the Indian player, but they had eye frame, so it doesn't matter. The second place has triple greens, gets ghosted. The second place player that stole the box though, so the triple greens don't really matter a lot. Red is it. You do have a red third, but they miss double, so they don't get double reds. Bomb is second, I think, or maybe Horn. Oh, what? It broke on something.
Broke on nothing. We have a Shroom up with triple greens, but he fell out, got all of his greens taken by a boomerang.
1, 2, 5, 6 for Nevada. Hit it by something.
They need as much as they can get.
Hit him in 2 with shrooms.
Have a ring.
But then Horn
Doesn't hit, he gets one. He ranks the glider. What ring mileage?
1, 3 for Nevada. Place as well, looks like.
Looking middle. I believe this is 2-3 position for ADM. Breaks the protection. Third is gonna get.
They needs to take this first. They have to get first here if they want to go out. You gotta go aggressive. Gotta go aggressive. 5-2.
It's gonna be 3, 4, 5. I think that's lights out.
I think it's 1, 3, 4, 5 for 2, 3, 7, 8 for Nevada. It's not going to cut it. India moving on to the next round. I think that means that'll be 85 in that third cup here, if Matt serves me right.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
ADM winning game 2 and 3 to knock that Nevada down to third place consolation rounds. Good stuff on Nevada for winning that game 1 such dominant fashion. They just couldn't keep it up for game 2 and 3, unfortunately. So that will be it for this round. And I think we'll be taking a quick break here for a lunch break. We'll be back at around 11:30 for our next round of losers. Oh. We'll be right back.
The championships are piling up for Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me. Because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
The championships are piling up for Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back for another round of Iahsea Mario Kart State Tournament. We got Dyke New Hartford and Sheldon, losers round one. Dyke New Hartford lost 2-0 to the current 1 seed Ethersville Lincoln Central. Esterville Lincoln Central. Sorry, that's on me. Lost 2-0, but they had a hard fought game too. Made it pretty close, especially in the last race. They had a top 3-5 to finish it off almost.
Yeah, I said at the end of the set that I highlighted them potential to
big
come out of
underdogs.
losers finish.
Yeah.
That could be a thing.
And then you got Sheldon,
who
who is a quick drop. They lost 2-0 to NFB Valley, the 5 seed beating the 4 seed to knock Sheldon down to losers. And I think they kind of are a little bit maybe on the not a downturn, but kind of they might be a little bit peeved off right now. They can't really get the run back because you can only play third at this point, but they want to get that third place. Now they lost.
And in terms of seeding, this is even though it's a 4 versus 5, that was the only upset.
Yeah.
Quote, unquote. So they're coming into this after maybe a tough, unexpected loss, but
Correct.
now that also means that they're coming in with a little bit more fire under them, I'll say. Well.
Uh-huh. Just waiting on the last couple people to get in. We have 68 people in the lobby. For those of you who are new to the stream, or at least, this is how 44s works. You got 2 teams of 4, teams mode is on, which will have its own effects we'll apply later. It's a best of 3. First person to win 2 cups takes it all. Tie cup makes it go into overtime. If you want to tell who's winning, at the end of each race, you can see who gets more points, better placement, better points. What signs are good for your team? More points, better. You win. You get a top 4 spot. You get more points than if you get a bottom 4 spot, really.
You'll also see if someone hits an opponent with another item, a shell, a bomb, a shock. It's put in air quotes, the lightning bolt. Shock is extremely useful. You only get it in very low positions. It completely can flip the script of a game. But now they're getting into the lobby. They have selected
Egg Cup.
Egg Cup first.
I think the same week that we saw earlier.
Week 2, they've gone with the week 2 schedule and Egg Cup first. DNH was home, despite being the 8 seed, at least on League OS. It's possible that they're giving Sheldon the first pick. So I'm not sure who picked what, but we are going to Egg Cup first. This could be, I mean, you see there's an inside drift. The left POV on GNH is on the Comet bike.
Yep.
You'll see a little bit that they drift like a little bit different. They have a different angle. There's not really a better way to describe it. Ooh, those are regret. But
I think the best way to describe it, you can see from the left DNH, they lean into the turn like how a bike in real life would really turn into
yeah,
it.
that's
While all the other parts kind of just get an angle and they start sliding down.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, is more cartoony and actually doesn't make sense in real life. But in general,
Way cool.
it's the better way to drive. Oh, gets 90 by the plant, knocked off the track.
Sheldon's got
First big interaction in the cup so far.
Sheldon's got
1, 2, 3, 4. They're top 4 right now.
top 4, even a little bit of a break. This is a big comeback track though.
Mm-hmm.
We can pull.
Sheldon did get bumped. I think their fourth place guy got 90 into the wall by something. Has triple nanas in 6th though. One of them screwing up the third, so it looks like it's 1, 2, 4, 6 right now for Sheldon. He fires himself out, backfire. Holocaust maybe actually his own teammate with his own fire too. Backing away, trying to hit out anybody behind him. 1, 2, 4, 8 right now for Sheldon. Well, the blue shell. Blue is out.
Blue shell. This is DNA.
Oh, my guy Hornet.
Huge horn there.
That's a high skill gameplay here from Sheldon. Hornet didn't even know what they weren't dying first.
That's a smart play.
The Sheldon player in 8 did get hit out once again. He's making it hard to catch up. Can he get a star or something? He does. I'm going to take a shortcut here.
Take a shortcut.
Double pick.
Top
Top 2, 4, 6 gets hit out. Rain's still here. Top 2, 4, 6 still. Stolen in 4th in a crazy pull. But you can see the top 3 huge break, which is probably why that top pulled. Now going for doubles could be very risky. Triple shoes full.
I'm shocked with the gap that we haven't seen shots either way, but it will be top 2 for Sheldon.
Top 2, 4, 5. Amazing opening race for Sheldon here. That'll be a double-digit lead after 1 race. I can guarantee it, I think.
They were like 2 positions away. Like if that third
Yep,
place
plus
was
15.
perfect. The most you can score in 1 race is 29, and they scored 27. So
Yeah.
very good. I mean, one of the things that I mentioned that was on the viewer guide that we didn't mention that was big was taking shortcuts, and that waterfall shortcut was a difference maker.
Yeah.
They go to
Second Harvard used it lap 2, but then they left themselves defenseless, and they just kind of, and then Sheldon just kind of pushed themselves up. Got that top 3. They lost it a little bit, but they still got that top 2, 4, 5, despite a couple hitouts there, here and there. Just because of that top 2 break, technically top 3 break, if you count the one Second Harvard guy. But it was just allowed them to pull really strong items in like 4th, 5th, like golden and triple shrooms, star. Just go crazy in 8 players. They're a very underrated thing to have to go against.
Really hard to push through. Multiple reds in play.
The inside drift, Second Harvard player does stream up to the first. Even though he missed doubles.
Multiple there, you take those for sure.
2-5 currently for Sheldon. And it looks like another mid spot in 7th or 8th as well.
No, he's gonna get rid of the green shell.
They're true up here.
Ahead of just
1-7.
first.
Looks like there's a lot of mixed positions for both teams, but I think has more
Fire in the back of the line there.
Yeah.
It went over.
Denver is top 2, but never mind. One that got sniped on the boost pad.
They still have 1.
They do still have 1.
1-4 here. And went shrooming up through that hairpin.
Banana snipe misses. Little shrooms, get ready, help! Hey, shroom.
6 shrooms.
Goes to
Sheldon
yeah,
in 7th place.
yeah, 6 shrooms in 7th. Triple shrooms, or mana triple greens in 4th. Pulls out the triple greens. Runs
it forward.
Very
far. He's walked straight away.
1-8. 5-7. Lots of very mixed positions still from both teams. I can't really make out who has to like.
They're also close.
Who would win this race overall? Shrooms up to 6-2. Wait, no, Banner's top 2.
Yeah, they've been top 2.
I could not tell it. Top 2, 4. Wait, they're top 4. They're
How did this happen?
Fourth has double shrooms. First has double prot. This could be a good swing in Dyke Arbor's favor. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, one of them did get hit out the right of the line. Dude, wait, that was
I did not catch that.
Yeah.
The track is just so tight on a track like the Side Bike Arena. It's
Yeah.
impossible to make out.
Plus 15 to plus 12. That could have been detrimental to Sheldon's lead, but they softened the blow quite considerably to only a -3.
Sheldon had like some decent trim pulls. They're
Yeah.
just weave right through. We also didn't get to see much of the POV of the people who were in top spots for Sheldon. We saw the guys get hit out early. Now we go to Dragon Driftway.
Second time's a charm, maybe.
Maybe
Maybe you get to see the.
it's difficult.
cut
It's
time.
difficult in high school league. That would be a rare feat to see the shroom shortcut. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a gap cut that you can take without a shroom. Very difficult. It saves a lot of time, and we haven't seen anyone go for it. And I really want to see someone go. But even then, this is a very technical track. It's just very tight. and
Lots of
all
really
around.
strong drifts. Like, it's a really bad track for inside drift. It's first few turns are always good for them because of how tight, how good they conform to the back and forth curves. Like, they're tight turns, but they also exit very quickly.
Yeah, like they've got like an S bend or whatever. He's already in second, so he gave up front presence. Tries to throw a banana forward, it doesn't quite land.
I don't red. Good dodge, yeah. Dude, out for D&H. That might be top three now. Might be 4.
Sheldon players got hit there.
Yeah,
That's
the play didn't work, so it's top
3 minimum.
Yeah. Top 3. Unless if there's a ghost or something, it might be top 3, 5, but I think it might be top 4.
Top 3 of a bit of break, barely holding top 4.
Looks like one of them, the fourth guy did hit out, but it's still a good comfortable lead for D&H here.
And Sheldon can still push pretty hard here.
Yeah, the undercut shortcut does work very well. Triple shrooms and double shrooms in 5-7. Shrooms up and back in the third.
He's up, James.
Red
He's up.
comes out. I don't know who goes for it. Red misses?
What a dump.
Which Ray it is?
I think it's the right POV for
Dave?
D&H.
Yeah.
It wasn't James, I don't think.
That's the Ray. No, there's another Ray in second. There's multiple Rays in play for D&H. Although one player did backing
Fire in play for Sheldon.
up to 3.
Top
Shroom.
D&H.
Try and get a Shroom here. Missed the box entirely.
Box.
He's got to try to outline if he wants to. D&H does have a 3-make trail. Might be
back
spot here to Shrooms. Top 3 is D&H. 1, 2, 3 for D&H. 4th goes to Sheldon.
They almost hit
Top 3, 8. So this has turned on its head. It might be almost a dead heat now. Separating. This is as close as they can get after 3. This is effectively a tie here.
This is just back and forth.
Mute City on here for race 4. We saw last time this was a very chaotic race in round 1 with the Dagnarford versus Ethersville match.
What's shocking is during that set, one of the players, I don't know if it was D&H or whether it was Esterville, but one of them actually went for the Mute City shortcut, which
It was
I think
a little
is even harder in my opinion.
They went for a really scuff, so they didn't really get a chance to get a true look at it.
They got decent at time.
But
it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, but this was a full chaos kind of race here last time. Let's see if it repeats or if Dyke Sheldon can get the clear win here to take game 1. 58 to 59, 1 point separating the two. They can tie here if they get a 20 to 19 race separation in favor of Sheldon. Sorry, that'd be in favor of Dyke Arford.
Actually, very tight. Sheldon got out and won with protection.
4th horn.
Oh, good true
2-3-ish. Think Yoshi, there's a bomb. Got a horn out the bomb.
Here's the shroom into first.
Watch the red into 5. The Nanon 4.
Oh,
Plus Green.
trail.
Green knocks out the player in second. Has a coin. So DH is top 2 right now. Gets hit out though. Looks like they're 1-4-6-8 right now. Which
Oh, we're looking at the bomb in 1 here. That's a great position to drop a bomb.
himself. DH creates himself and gets redded out. He has another bomb in 3, but they get hit out too early. Goes for the bomb snipe. Does not explode. Misses it.
That's a really good block.
This could turn things on its head though. DH guys can't space each other out. They could get doubly hit. You do get doubly hit. Oh my goodness, it's still Sheldon over here. It's a 3-way race.
I'm gonna put.
He got
his teammate, I think, though. But that one's still worth it. He takes the rank.
2-8-1-6. Oh, right into the wall. The rain bomb. Can you go for the bomb snipe? No one gets in front of the bomb.
He gets mileage out of it.
Hits a teammate. I think it was 2-1-1 that gets another rain out of nowhere. He gets set.
1-3 here.
1-3 at the minimum. It's 2-3.
Into first. Big swing. He's gonna get right.
1. Top 2 for DH. Top 2 for DH. We get top 2-4. DH will take game 1 from the jaws of defeat. They take top 3-8 and 1-2-4-7 or 1-2-4-8 to win this one 82-74. They lost the first race by, what was it, like 15 points, and they won the next race to claw themselves back up to win by 8 points. +3, +3, +11, and then +9.
Wow.
I think is how that math would check out there. After the quite disheartening first race, just unfortunate from them, but they didn't hurt their morale, so they just came out roaring afterwards.
I feel like usually you see a first race like that was that big of a swing. That's usually a big tone setter.
Yeah.
But DNH was not spooked in the slightest.
They did all the plays they needed there.
The cup options for cup number 2 are, excuse me, mushroom cup or acorn cup. Again, DNH just played this in winners. They went mushroom and then egg, and now back to the same set of 3. They found their favorites.
Moving on to the Class 2 bracket currently. They Cubs are up 1-0 over CPU, and as you just watched, Dagnar takes the win over Sheldon as well. The winners of these two current matches going on here will be facing the losers of the winners round 3, the round 3 topside bracket. So it'll be the loser of FSO Lincoln NFB should drop down. That is match 7, so that should drop down to the winner of Nevada and CPU. While the loser of ADM Williamsburg will face the winner of this casting match right now, Dyke New Hartford versus Sheldon. What statement win there from Dyke New Hartford. They didn't let the first race mark them at all. They're like, oh, that can just happen. It is a Yoshi circuit. That is a classic Yoshi circuit race.
I will say, a lot of those races, that inside drift driver, it's a little bit harder to tell because in Mario Kart the tags aren't always usernames. But we saw, I believe that is Solo. I think I've spoken to the guy before. You guys can laugh at me if I'm wrong, and I do apologize if I'm wrong. I believe that's Solo. That was
the Comet.
Yeah, the Comet bike, and he got front presence multiple times.
Yeah,
that was a big difference maker. He was able to like drop bomb. He was able to do back stuff.
Right. He just did all the work he needed to let his teammates sneak in and take better spots.
Now we've got one of the Showdown players has gone to Peach.
Oh,
that's
okay.
cool. Kind of reminds me of me and you both played in Collegiate Karting League against a team that ran Orange Yoshi and Peach together, because it was Tennessee and Georgia, so it was
Peach Cobbler. Yeah.
That's just like a fun anecdote I thought of. Because now I see those two characters together and I think of that.
That's one of my favorite things about CKL is like technically you don't have your
That's true about
in-game name that you don't have to actually have it be named your college.
Yeah,
like,
it's really
UNI was United Northern Ireland, and then whatever it was this spring it was
University of Not Illinois.
University of Not Illinois. That's what it was this spring. Yes.
But yeah, there's like some expression, even like character, even though like there's no like really other than inside drift versus outside. There's not really much game
They gotta work out
expression, but there's just a lot of artistic expression.
Ooh!
Whoa!
You picked that too.
We both picked that. That is motion control. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, they're switching off. Are they? Oh,
Yeah.
I really wanted to see motion control
I want to see
today.
motion control is either really advanced tech or you're running a GameCube controller, which is also very impressive because with GameCube controller you don't get the motion controls, but you can also use the D-pad to effectively do motion controls because there's whatever kind of tech thing happens, makes the game think you're doing motion controls when you're just pressing left on a second D-pad. And you don't have to do crazy movements with your controller at all.
And what's funny is they picked Mushroom Cup. I thought it was going to come into play.
Wait.
That was a good chance.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mushroom Cup for Game 2.
Wait, we saw this for this Game 2 last time as well.
It was
with the
Game
Harper.
1 last time.
Or was Game 1 last time, the
that
other
was
one was
Game
Game
2.
2. So they flip-flopped it.
Still no
This
A1
might
Cup.
be the Dynasty Harper pick then, over the weeks.
Yeah.
If it's this consistent of a week schedule, and then they're the common thread.
Last time they were the away team, this time they're the home team. That makes sense.
Like,
Truman to
Truman.
1.
And Truman fifth, going to take the strip on the left here. Does not get items to get young from them. Truman 5
They've got
for
two
Sheldon,
rounds
and
front.
it goes. Goes to 7, what are they going to steal? Now, a little late, might not be beyond this
Stole a
item
green.
box at all.
Oh, red. No, that was a friendly red shell.
Yeah, we can't steal friendlies items because his team's
No,
on.
I was talking about the red shell that flew by.
Oh, it flew by, never mind. Yeah, I must have missed that in my eyes.
Close call on it.
1-3 with Nana.
Whoa, that green was close.
Really close game.
Look at the greens for Sheldon right now.
6-3. Wall and 5-6. Bottom 2. He just got backed hard by
Bro,
those
they're
triple
gonna
greens.
terrorize bomb too. Oh, but they got fired out. Not that
A
simple.
lot.
You gotta be real careful about these.
Storytelling
Snipes.
snipes. Got sniped.
One of them was gonna land.
Oh, his own green snipes him out. True
Same ball for
spams
that.
them both. 4-7 right now with this 1, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7.
One's got a decent break with no support. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, but Shroom stolen. You can't take the ramp cut.
You take any kind of cut.
Steal for one of these
But
young
doubles
players.
could change stuff. They get good items here. Nana,
Okay, a
red.
red play. A lot of greens
He
and
thought
turns.
he hit the snipe.
Wow.
Good
That was
snipe. They throw the red. Yeah, red here. He could change it. Pull the red.
Another red.
Red's it out. Room drop takes 1. Double shoot up takes 1, 2. Watch the red.
Yeah. Top 2 DNH.
And 3, 4, 5, 8. Rule stopping the blow a little bit for Sheldon, but DH will be taking a decent lead after race 1 plus 7.
That was a beautiful left 3 push.
Yeah.
Got everything that they needed to with the reds.
Yep, exactly.
Now we go to Water Park. And they've got one of the inside drift players in top 2 for Water Park, a very good inside drift track. It has, a lot of times if you have like a very long corner that's not insanely tight,
Yeah,
you can get so much mileage on inside drift.
correct.
And Water Park has one on the big loop.
Yeah, the big loop-de-loop.
And there's just other parts that are good. This is going to be very good. Starting in 2,
Loop-de-loop. What do you know that's supposed to be? Is it like supposed to be like a
there's also like
roller coaster kind of
there's
thing?
also
I can't remember.
another inside drift in play in 7, which we didn't.
Is that,
we haven't had them on our POV yet.
Yeah, is it Alpha a DNA guy?
Good old.
Looks like it is, yeah.
We haven't had them on our POV because we got the stream setup, but that's 2 inside drift players. No wonder they're picking mushrooms. Very good for them. But
I was probably
Sheldon's a little bit lost dropping down to third. First, Sheldon, he gets redded out. Forward.
Brings out one guy.
Hey, hooked up by it.
Brings out him a second time. 6th place with the ring. He around the Nana. 1-6. Sheldon has a lot of top spots. Their bomb guy looks like 1-3-5-6 maybe?
It's yeah, GNH is 1. Yeah.
Each one through, so it's 2-4-5-6 then.
Yeah. Oh, we
Reading out one guy. They do have a red coin of 1.
Trailing that red creates a lot of pressure for the guy in second. Oh, the red broke on the cart.
The cart thingy. Oh, 90, that's horrible for Sheldon.
Another red. Did they cycle their reds out? This could be huge. If they have any other reds. That Sheldon player in third has a chance here. But I think they're going to wait it out a little bit. But now, Solis can have protection.
Red.
Bomb! Gonna drop it.
Yeah, he trailed the reds, so he lost one of his reds.
Holy red!
2-4, 3-4, all of reds.
Holy red!
They swinged it so much, but Blue Shell, DH Blue Shell comes out.
So it's gonna hit Sheldon.
Yeah, with the player in 1, he just got into first. Sheldon's first. Sheldon still
They
has
got it
first.
back.
The wipe up doubles.
No prot.
1-3-4. Yeah, 6th place. Also missed all the sets, so he dropped from like 4 to 7.
This is top 3-7.
Top 3. Wow. Okay, top 3-7. Go almost with a fridge then.
DNH used up all of their stuff. Looks like they ended up 2.
Yeah, so they just lost a little bit.
You get to hear more of me for a little bit. Brian stepping out. I'll go ahead and solo cast for you on Sweet Sweet Canyon. This one's got a really good shroom cut at the end of it that I would be intrigued to see if either team plays around that. You through there's like a donut that you cut through. That's off so much, saves so much time. Big difference maker. You got a lot of narrow sections, the tunnel into the cannon. Inside grip actually got a pretty good line to get almost in second, but he's bumped out. He trails his teammate. Oh no! Sheldon uses the shroom just to get out ahead. They have maybe top 2. A couple guys go blue path, a couple guys go pink. Pink is slightly faster. So you kind of want to space around. Red shell connects for Sheldon. You take 2-3. 3 even. No mushrooms. And he trails his teammate. Unfortunate. How about a green right back at him? And a red shell to hold, I believe, top 3. Top 3-6 for Sheldon right now. Solo's got a star in 7th. Oh, greens is actually going to be very useful. A little bit of lag. I'm not sure how much mileage those greens are getting. A bomb drop. Almost hit a teammate. There's a mushroom. There's a star. Good chance for a push. I'm going to go ahead and use shrooms into set and pulls even more. Clutch shrooms in second, gets fired out. Trying to get through the donut, he misses it. Into lap 3. Blue shell out. This is Sheldon's blue shell here. Get it for second. Welcome back.
Red shell in third.
Wait,
Someone going up in the glider. You love the golden in the glider.
I think
unfortunately, a shot for Sheldon.
Huge.
That first place break is insane.
Oh my.
1-2. It looks like 6-8. Dragon set.
They go ahead and use the last room. Have some protection.
Bullet!
First bullet, they're not going to reach the line. Comes down to holding positions behind.
He's pulling up third.
They're ready to take third. It's 1,
2, 3. I think it's 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 8, but that's still a bit.
2, 3, 6, 8 for D and H.
That's still a good race for Sheldon, but
Yeah, Sheldon's bit.
not as much value as
Too
much
much.
as I thought.
That break came to their detriment.
9-point difference here into the final race of Mushroom Cup. We go to
Mhm.
Swamp Ruins with DNH down 9. Sheldon I thought they were getting a lot more out of that shot, but they still went positive to
Yeah.
extend their lead to 9. As we
I
go
think
into
that
the race.
lead just gave them too much of a lead, let Sheldon get too much strong items. They had such a lead that sure they pulled shock, but Sheldon either dodged or
Sheldon pulled shot.
or sorry, Sheldon
The
pulled
DNH
shock,
had some items.
dodged, and they also got hit into set. I think only one guy got hit after set.
Ooh.
So they
That
immediately
timing
pulled
matters
stuff.
so much with pulling shock. You want to use it at a place where they're not going to have items. If you use it before an item set, they get their items back immediately.
Mm-hmm. Going to this last race, got the Womp Ruins. Got it right for Dyke. They are opting to not get any boost at all. We're just sit first set, get a couple items here.
All it takes is a decent race. Even like a below average race for Sheldon to wrap this up.
Mm-hmm.
Game number 2. We go to game 3, I believe. But if DNH has a strong enough race, they'll move on to the next round of consolation bracket.
Correct.
Oh, mostly shrooms on the board for our POVs. Star and 8.
One.
Rabbit in second.
Sheldon players did get hit out.
Oh, didn't get any violence. Didn't get another red.
1 and 2. Second place points unfortunate for the Dyke Harper player.
Triple screens in 5 has to avoid triple greens. A green connects for Sheldon.
2-3 right now. Have a red in 2. No follow-up red in 3. Second place for possibly another red here.
Okay.
Another
Red,
red
red.
drop.
2 DNH reds. Did he throw? He does.
Well,
This
likely
could connect.
yes, it does.
Hit.
No double prop for Sheldon. He opts to back out, gets second place, but gets forward for it.
Top 2 for DNH for that one.
Up to 6-8 right now.
Honestly, that might.
That's not going to be
That,
enough.
that wouldn't
Only
be enough to lock up set.
That's-
6-8, but like. He was
now
very
pretty
good.
close.
Comes
Horn
out
in
with-
one.
They got a horn in 1.
Won the
Got
bull.
red in 2.
Well, the DNH
Double
they
prize
pulled up,
one.
but they are bookmarking right now. Top 2, bottom 2.
Oh, that was almost a huge green snipe. On
I go for
second.
something here. Nope, goes down to
So
black.
close on these green snipes by Sheldon.
Holding these mills
Oh,
up.
they're
A couple more.
The green each other.
The friendly greens.
All fire out for
Fired
Sheldon.
out. One of the players. Horn
Hey,
nano
one
1-2 to red and
Fire.
break even.
Sheldon has fire
Sheldon has
down the
anything.
end.
Fire not gonna connect.
It's ghosted. It comes down to the line. 4. Is it gonna be middles? Is it gonna be bookmark?
I think it might be bookmarked. Yes,
It's
it is.
bookmark. That won't be enough for DNH to take back the lead. I think
No.
we're going to Cup 3
We're
here.
going to see into the Cup 3.
We'll
Guaranteed.
see.
Yep.
We're going to Cup 3.
We're
And we
seeing
will
it.
go to Acorn Cup for that one.
I believe so. One of my personal favorite cups.
We love Acorn
Hard
Cup here.
carried by one specific track, though, to be honest.
What do you mean 1? It's got all bangers.
Sure, they're all bangers, but like,
It is hard.
there's
by
one
far
that I do
playing
love the most.
Purple Go, I think, is the first race, so you'll get to see that one immediately.
Oh, that's the fourth one, Anchor. It opens with Rome.
It does open with Rome, I forget.
Rome into-
That's my bad.
Rome to DKM to Daisy. Or no,
Yeah.
Daisy to DKM.
Yeah, that's right. That's
And then Pure
Daisy
Black Cup.
Circuit, he came out with so many bangers in that cup.
So such a good cup in general. Daisy's in the weak link, and I really don't like that one. It's just an existing kind of track.
What I am interested about with Broad Plank Cove is, I mean, obviously we're not gonna get there till the last race of the cup, but
Mhm.
track knowledge matters so much with like the water.
Yeah, there's
side.
so many.
That's
cuts
gonna be
you
a
can
difference
take.
maker. That
If you see one
If
team
we
do it
can-
and the other team do it, you'll immediately figure out, oh, unless crazy items get pulled, that team is going
it's
to
a
take
big
off
long
such a
shot. If you
huge
get
break.
if it gets to race number 4 and it's close to even, it's gonna come down to that track knowledge.
Yep. We're
There's a
going to
lot
go.
of like track. There's a lot of knowledge checks, honestly.
Going to go check up on the bracket right now. The Van Cubs do end up 2-0ing CPU to move on to the next round. Here we go. Just waiting on them to start game 3 here.
One thing I would like to mention about, like, not only is Propline Cove a big knowledge check, but DK Mountain,
Another pretty
that's
big
a knowledge check. You have to do
and really just car driving control kind of tech. 'Cause it's so bumpy. You gotta control when you leave, like, especially in the first drop down where like the ledge, and it's like jagged and all that. You can leave the ground so easily, and that can cause you just to spiral out of control, which happens a lot.
But you
at
could
the
also
high
use
level.
it to get like slip drifts, like to land in a drift. And you've also got like the gap cut, which in high school league, it's possible that there are some teams that don't know it. I know I was the only one that knew it at my high school, so that's another knowledge check. Daisy
Correct.
Circuit, not as much of a knowledge check. Rome, a little bit of a knowledge check. City tracks are all like that, really. That's what makes the booster course cups so interesting. You're guaranteed to have minimum 1 knowledge check. This one's got 3.
That's
And
true.
we are still waiting on start because they might be dealing with substitutions, maybe just a timeout to discuss game plan. Is there anything you recognize for, like,
I
for
really
either
think.
team's game plan?
I mean, at the high school level, from what I've seen for specifically Robobanti, I've seen just a lot of chaos just on the bookmarking either end of the track. Early chaos, just immediately out of the gate for the first 2 sets, going into the first major shortcut after the right after the first like big shrimp cut at the end of lap 1. And then you got the second same basic. Actually, it's really just that one shroom cut both times. Just causes so much chaos
And-
because people shroom
And
up.
also, both runs to the Coliseum, lap 1 and lap 3. When you go
Yep.
in there and you're ducking the chain jump, it's so narrow, you can drop bombs.
Prep bonds,
and-
back stuff.
It's weathering the chaos is important for Rome. But honestly, you can make comebacks if you can. After that, DK Mountain is the type of track where
That's correct.
it's got a cannon set on it. A lot of times there's an item set close to a cannon, which means that you could be in like 4th, but if the other person is through the cannon, the distance is really high and you'll still pull really good items.
It tricks the game to thinking like, oh, you're really far behind. You need help.
Even though you really aren't, but
Yeah,
then you're going to
exactly.
pull like star in 3rd or jock in 6th. Like that's the type of thing that happens on that track. Actually, I don't know if jock is possible. Don't quote me. But stuff like that.
We're just waiting on game 3 to start here. I think they're really kind of just
They're
deciding.
starting now.
Commentating. There we go.
Alrighty.
Who will win this game 3? Dagnar or Sheldon?
This is win or go home now.
Yeah, both the first 2 games were decided by effectively the same amount of points. I think it was like 9 points in favor of D&H game 1 and 6 points in favor of Sheldon game 2. So this could be a toss-up over anyone. Could be anyone's guess for who wins this one.
Well, there have been 2 game 3 sets today, and we're getting to cast both of them.
Yes, we are.
Alright.
See how they get started going here.
Out of the gate.
See if they can get items.
Sheldon's gonna get a first place
Well,
spot,
the
but
D&H
he's a
guy-
little bit behind. He got like bracketed.
Red
Come back
five.
with a coin. Red 5, he doesn't really have a place to use it, but
Yeah.
he got up there. Oh, he bumped his teammate out. Oh,
Messed up his
Sheldon gets
line.
bumped off. D&H gets bumped off. Oh, Green's in 4th for Sheldon.
It's somebody random, but it is a Sheldon guy, so they get taken out. But D&H
Talk about early
is there
chaos.
too.
You mentioned early chaos.
And here it comes, triple greens in 3rd.
1-5, instant trail.
It is 2,
Somehow
3,
Solo is
4,
getting triple nano.
6. Throws all the
Eleven,
greens
3.
forward, but it doesn't get to anyone somehow.
I think it's 2-3 for Sheldon right now.
2, 3, 5,
They get to
6.
Throw it.
2, 3, 5, 6 right now for Sheldon.
Red Fire in 3 is a great pull.
Oh, a little bit of drifting mistakes from Sheldon, but D&H has triple greens and he's 4.
Oh, Horn in 6 is a very interesting steal. He's stealing the Hornet. No blue protection for them.
Get another ghost again.
Sheldon backs the green. I think they even connected one.
Oh, no breakthrough.
Oh, no
Let's get breakthrough through their back line.
goes for fire.
Points, yeah, triple as well.
Insta trail is
Good start. We've got a friendly for Sheldon or Dyke. Before Dyke and Hartford is good hit out. Before Sheldon, but Dyke never gets his one gets hit. In the top 2 for D&H. 2-5.
No, Sheldon's in 2.
You see, check the mini map.
I'm looking at it. It says 2.
I thought Sheldon in 2. I think I'm having a stroke or something, man.
I think you are. To be honest.
After 5 for Sheldon, throws the red out. Could he get it? Back won the Reds. They lose second. 1-3. 5, 7, I think. 1-3-5-6 actually. Yes, another winning race for Sheldon here for race 1.
I thought you were talking about D&H top 2 when I was about to slap you.
I think I did say D&H when I meant to say Sheldon.
Sheldon top 2, but then lap 3 chaos. We called the chaos, and we got it in spades.
DKM race 2. Oh, it is DKM race 2. Then Daisy. I flip-flop those middle 2.
I mean, yeah, I can't pull that off of memory either.
But DKM could be a very big skill check, or really just fundies check. Can you control your driving that well on this bumpy road?
Yeah, you have to really be in tune with your car.
A lot of
bike. Oh, this is really bad for D&H.
Oh yeah, D&H has good inside drifts, so yeah.
That's a big difference. I did not think about that, but this is track really bad for inside drift. That's why we didn't see Acorn in the Esterville D&H set.
I believe so.
I'm surprised Esterville didn't pull that one out. They came out 2-0 anyway. A lot of drafts here. Maybe good top presence for...
There's a right coming out. D&H.
Oh, really unfortunate accident.
Yeah, it's a very slow, but you guys at least have a true.
We come back from so far we can.
Oh, he goes too tight, so he gets pushed wide.
There's a Nana thrown. Okay.
Ooh, lost an ass.
Solo did run into it.
The name of the game here, if you want to take...
Oh, I saw a rock cut attempt. I saw a rock cut attempt.
Ooh, that's pretty high tech. That's the other rock cut is pretty good.
The rock cut, that's track knowledge right there.
Any gap cut? No gap cut from Sheldon at all. He gets the hop, but doesn't get the drift afterwards, so he takes a little bit of slow line thing.
One player from each 24 is what I saw.
Sheldon
got more.
Ooh.
Oh, Rang. Takes first back.
Top 2.
We have an instant trim pole. Banana.
Top 2
okay, top 2, yes.
Triple
nanas.
Trying to
supersonic. That's a good nano placement, but
yeah.
Sheldon dodged it. There's another one that's down on the left.
Banana from the previous lap though.
Rock cut.
It's gone. He hits rock cut. Pretty good.
Rock cut. Sheldon hit rock cut.
Send
the ball. Oh, unfortunate.
Throws the green forward. Breaks the ring with the back ring.
That was a good ring. Oh, he's off angle to go for cut. He's gonna go for it. Oh, he missed it. Solo not even bothering.
Shot for Sheldon too.
Sheldon shot on gap cut in top 2 break.
Top 2, almost top 4.
I think that is top. I'm gonna be honest.
That could be top 3-5 at the very worst, I think, for Sheldon.
Like here's a cannon set.
It is top 3. It is top 4. Triple Strooms in 5 as well. What happened to the inside drift? He got pushed off the left side of the fence to get picked up by Lakitu. Deep bottom 2 for Sheldon, or Sheldon for D&H. Gets double tier 5 at star triple Strooms. This could break the top 4.
Another clean rock cut.
Up the 3rd, passes 2 people. D&H for D&H. Lucio put the right pass. The right pass off. Hits.
Oh, wait, he's off.
That's big. That's a big. That's it for Sheldon. Can he keep
on? Huge trail by Sheldon.
D&H also messes up too, but shoots afterwards. 3. Don't see. He can guarantee a 3rd place here, but that's still a very strong race for them. It looks like it's going to be top 2, 5, 7. Or 4, 5.
This was an absolute counter pick by Sheldon.
Yeah, Sheldon, I think...
Inside drift players who just were not in situations to attempt cut. Yeah. I don't even know how you take cut on inside drift because I haven't played on it.
Plus 22 after 2 currently for Sheldon. Much stronger shot play for Sheldon this time around. You should have got like.
use it on cut too.
Yeah.
That was smart. We go to Daisy Circuit now.
And that was after last set, so they couldn't really pull anything. They only had one set to try to get anything strong, and they were. And top 4 wasn't far enough ahead to have it be a super strong cannon set either.
Incredible mileage out of that shock. That gives Sheldon a decent lead. I didn't catch the exact.
Plus 22.
Plus 22. So DNH cannot afford to go even here. DNH needs a win here and a win in the next race. If they go even or only win by a couple points, they're too far back.
Yep. If they, the minimum they can win by to even just force overtime will be to win by 3.
Oh, to force overtime?
Yeah, if you win by 3 this race, and then
Wait,
force
no,
the
they have
next
to win by
race.
4. I think.
No, if you only win by odd numbers.
Yeah. Oh, well, then 5 then.
On the next ones, yeah. So it'll be 22 to 19 if you win by 19 per race.
Yeah. 1-3 here.
Whoa, he between those triple nanas is pretty good there.
I'm in second.
1-3-4, I believe, for DNH.
Oh, solo rear view.
In a
Looking
good
back.
set right now.
Right
He can
back.
ball it. Getting around the ring and fire. Still 1. It's down. Sheldon player. 1-4, 1-3-4, I believe, still for DNH. 1-3-4-7.
Sheldon got hit out on glider on the cut.
Fortunate.
Way streams leave around. A ghost from DNH.
That might be top 3. That is top 3 for Sheldon, or for DNH. Oh my goodness, I keep flip-flopping them.
My brother. Is that top 4? Not quite.
Not quite. He does get ready now, but he is on boost pad, so it might not do as much
Sheldon's in
damage.
third.
Oh, and took the red because they trailed it. Still third, but he's staying up top, so he doesn't get the ring.
For Sheldon is pretty good though.
Plant, third place plant. It's all to make it work.
Kind of track. There's a nana in there.
Go around.
Hit that. Nobody does. There's a star in play.
Top 2, major break though.
Another ghost from Sheldon.
Right
Right in 6th place.
now. Top 2
Now. Top 2 and more.
1, 2,
We needed a big win. If they can hold their positions, they're gonna get it.
again. 1 is unlocked.
Hey, double resident got broken.
1 wide. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Michael, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 5, 7. That's winning plus 2, plus
That
3, 4, 5.
will barely be enough to keep them in play here. Maybe.
Yeah, plus 17.
17 is the difference now.
They need top 1, 2, 4, 5 will tie. Anything better than 1, 2, 4, 5 will win it.
You need to nearly a grid.
Mm-hmm.
But if they can knowledge check Sheldon here, that's what they need. If they're able
PPT.
to knowledge check Sheldon on Piranha Plant Cove, this is completely not over. This is not over at minus 17 at all.
Big indicator is only about 10 seconds into the race. This is the first major shortcut you can see
It's
if
the first,
anyone takes it.
and probably the first one we learned as well.
Yeah.
And so if we see anyone hop off of the orange, you'll know what I'm talking about when we get there.
Go on the right side, trying to get all the items.
Oh, red instantly for first.
Yep, reads him out. Here they go for it. Looks like the right
Place does it.
Oh, he jumped.
Got
He
bumped
went
out.
for it, but so he does have ball dodge, but he cannot get it because he got lag bumped into the wall.
I will think it's also not great for inside drift. It's still a little bit awkward for DNH.
Mm-hmm. Already.
Failing.
Rain with a lot of fake.
Oh! Between his teammate. He's basically throw red, so it does. It's gonna
Teenage just not.
inside drift. They're not gonna attempt it here.
Usually the
Now
other
they
player
just
did
take it.
attempt the other one.
That 0 there.
1-4.
So red throw a rang flying from way back in the pack.
Sheldon not even drifting right now. Lost 2 spots. He took that turn with just no drift. Looks like it's top 2 right now for DNH.
The other half of the knowledge check is even just knowing where the track goes. Top 2 for DNH, that's what they need, but they need
But they have
to avoid getting bookmarked.
It looks
there.
like they're bottom 2 as well. Yeah. Triple greens. Trying to space them out. Backing all of them. Does not connect anybody in the back. And go for the third shortcut too.
I don't know if anyone's going to know that.
Misses doubles. DH misses doubles. Has triple trims in 8th.
Oh, double right in second. Difference maker.
Yeah, that might
Moving top 2 Fred
would be a
all the way back. Almost
that could be a
did.
Sheldon game sealing double red there.
Oh, great mileage out of Fred.
Clutch.
Solo's hitting everything right now. A back ring from up ahead. A front ring. Hold on. Holding through that
Could
cut.
get some movement out of this, but the other Sheldon needs to put two. What? It's like one.
Raising 2. Gonna try and take first. Almost hit a snipe.
It looks like they only have one really.
Don't have much else.
One,
No
four,
five,
5, 6.
6.
No green
He gets
side.
it out.
Fired out in green
Double
himself. Threw up to maybe third, but that's going to be likely it. 1, 4, 6, 8, I think.
That will not be enough.
And Sheldon will be moving on to the next round in the losers or third place bracket. 87 to 69. And that's where DNH's story will end today, while Sheldon's story will continue onward to face the loser of, I believe, Williamsburg versus ADM. So they're going to be seeing who loses out of that matchup to go on and try to fight for third.
It's unfortunate for DNH to go home, but they did play very, very well
Mm-hmm.
in a lot of spots. That's, again, that game 2 against Esterville. They played very well.
Very, very well.
But it just came down, really, like, the risk. They got kind of bit by going to Egg and Mushroom Cup, because then that brought them to Acorn, where Inside Drift has a lot more trouble doing some of the knowledge check stuff.
Yeah,
The Gap
specifically
Cut,
that.
Rock Cup, and Rock Cut on DKM, stuff like that. But Game 3 set, close set. I hope and I believe that absolutely nobody from DNH is going home with their head looking at the ground. They keep their head held high for a very good season. But for Sheldon, they move on for a chance at third place,
That's true.
playing the loser of ADM and Williamsburg.
Well,
Right?
it'll be
I believe that's what it is.
Yes, it is, because that's match 8, and that if you drop over, it's a second of match 8 over here in round 4. That is correct. And they will be facing the loser of Ethersville, Lincoln Central, and NFV.
I believe that the next matches that will happen are the
Round 3
The
matches.
round
likely.
3 matches. That is the winner semifinals. That decides who goes to finals. That is a big game right there.
Correct. For Nevada going to the next round, Ethersville, Lincoln Central, I believe they finished. I don't think they're in the same region as Nevada, but NFV was, and I think Nevada did beat out NFV regular season. Off the top of my head, I believe they're the same region and they beat them out. Correct. I could be wrong about that. It might have been a scrim. I get a lot of. I've been looking into this market season a lot, so I've been seeing a lot of scrims from all sorts of teams. Williamsburg and Marshalltown. I got ADM and our college scrims and all that. But yeah, I think the NFB Ethersville Lincoln could be a crazy matchup, depending on how strong NFB's what I should say momentum's going with that dominant 2-0 win over Sheldon, who in that losers match seemed very strong, like a very strong team to be in losers first round.
Yeah, I mean, because like from what I heard from across the pod from Pod 4 is that was a very strong 2-0 for NFV, and yet Sheldon comes out, beats DNH, who put up a strong fight against Esterville.
Mm-hmm.
That match, Esterville NFV, is going to be fireworks for sure.
And we will be back for that time. It's listed right there on the check-in on the little blue squares right next to the matches. We can't really read it since we see a slightly smaller screen than you guys, but we'll be there right at that time. I think I might say 11:30 a.m. We might be a little bit wrong on that one. I think it'll be 1 o'clock. I think 1 o'clock will be the time frame ish for this round, but we will be right back once we get that stuff going. Stay tuned.
The championships are piling up for Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back for Iahsea State Finals. Number 1 seed Esterville Lincoln Central versus the 5 seed NFB North Fayette Valley. They both showed their previous opponents in pretty dominant fashion. From what I heard, NFB quite trounced Sheldon in their round match. And Esterville dominated DNH the first match, had a little bit of trouble second match, still won by a decent margin. It looks like we're immediately going to go to Special Cup.
This is a rare pull.
We're ready now.
Special Cup is. We haven't seen that yet. We've actually seen a repeat cup before we even got
Multiple repeat cups too.
But we go. Special Cup was.
Going into this one immediately. And B, Esterville going to each other.
Week 3 schedule, which includes Special Cup, Boomerang Cup, and Bell Cup.
Boomerang Bell, okay.
There are other matches that are on 4. I had Bell Cup.
Wait, do you see this? It's a Mario and Peach with each other.
Cool, actually. That's also a leaf tie shout out. Yoshi for Esterville.
In one
Nana coin.
5 currently on the green side, 4-6.
Tries to throw all of them.
Does hit one guy, but not really any actual impact in that
Big Milo
play.
there.
3-5, 1-4. Threw in 4, not going to do a whole lot.
He's just kind of waiting out.
You could
uses it there.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
couldn't really get it. You get it
Double.
it's 5.
Combine NFB. Double shrooms. Oh, he fell off and now it's a bomb in third for Esterville.
Oh, almost got bumped off too.
One of them did. Fire and connects with NFB.
Luigi, red team Luigi hit up too. So it looks like Esterville has a Luigi. Okay, if I remember correctly, they did have it last time. Back bomb,
Yeah.
one of them.
Back on to Mario. Mario has the bomb. Ludwig! I'm sorry about the Ludwig.
Bomb snipe, direct shot from Mario on one of the Esterville players. Both NFB players are completely empty and broke. 0 coins among both of them. And they get hit. And Mario gets hit out by something. I didn't see exactly what. 2-8 and 1-7 for both stream players.
Mario got his items stolen.
Look at that top 3 break right now for those 3 players. And 2 of them are Estervilles.
NFB players almost a back read.
This is a strangely long pack. Dude, use the bullet immediately to not get redded out.
The bullet 6, that's pretty good. You're not going to waste it on
It's going to go pretty long.
That's actually really good. That's really
Look at
good.
his bomb off drop.
Drops into bomb. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, because it took left path instead of right path.
Horn in 1, just in time. The Horn of Blue. But doesn't that protect?
Top 2 for Esterville. 4-5 for NFB. 4-5-6-8 for NFB currently.
That's going to be a top 3-6 if things stay how they are.
Oh, back green.
It might get even worse. Not quite.
4-5. 4-5.
Same as we said, top
7,
3-6
8.
for Esterville.
That's a plus like 11 or 12, I believe, minimum. 15, even stronger.
Wow.
I don't know why I thought that was only 11, 12. That's top 3-6. That's only 3 points away from perfect.
Yeah.
4 points, actually. There we go. Going to Bone Dry Dunes for race 2. We're going. Anything up to change the setup just a little bit. Get off of leaf tires.
Yeah.
Bone Dry Dunes is kind of similar to DK Mount in some ways, in the fact that it's a hard to control track.
Very bumpy, yes.
Specifically in like 2 sections.
Imagine Dragon Driftway plus DK Mountain, but without the shortcut.
Yeah. The only shortcut you really got to leverage that actually saves time is that ending shortcut, which is pretty strong. But with how strained this, if this pack remains the way it is, it's going to be too wide of a pack for it to actually matter that much. Unless like second pull is a lucky shroom last set.
Bagging?
I think you want to get 2 items, but you just went too far forward to grab the second one. 8, 1, 4.
You see a green throw? Yes.
Yes, we are. Don't know who hit Ludwig, I think.
See like how the bumps are affecting We got Mario a little bit
1-4
wide.
for Esterville.
Similar to last race. Wastes the shroom just because of the slowdown. It's another one. Has to worry about triple Nandus from NFB.
Triple Stroom
Star 8 there.
Triple Nan
Trying to
3.
move up.
Move up. Going
I think
around.
it's a good cut. I don't know if they're aware that they're doing shroom cut there.
Interesting. Topping the box a little bit there, too. Have a star in pocket.
If he did take
He's
one,
throwing everything out, trying desperately to catch up, but Peach is so far back, can't really control themselves. Triple Shrooms in 8. Empty in
3
4.
red and 2 for
Esterville. Clint just ran out for the other Esterville player, but they can try and set
Triple
that.
reds, by the way, for NFB. Oh, that's gonna...
Took him top spots. Are you going to use him? Doesn't get to red out that other player, but could red out the second place guy and bring him.
Well, yeah, wasn't able to get second place out. Literally his body blocking.
Whoa!
Both almost falling off on that section.
He had green
Trying to
scale,
get
so
that
he survived anyway. So, Trouble Reds didn't really do anything at all because they held it so long.
Now Esterville has won first place again.
Well, Shrooms. Triple Reds! He stole Triple Reds! Red Esterville again! The Red's out in there. Another one on Glider. He's one. Then they take 2, 3. Can NFB take 2, 3, 4? Look like they're trying 2, 3, 4, 5. They're staying behind 1. That's a winning race for NFB there. They will bring it back within, I believe, 10 at least at this point. Yeah, with an 8
a
now.
little bit struggling to control. All the guys who, other than the guy who held 1 most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And we go to Bowser's Castle.
Woo, Bowser's Castle! Thank you, Louise.
Okay, Battle Castle here. This is one where you can get kind of pulled off guard, depending on if you understand how to time the cycles for the Master Fist. It's kind of similar to a Cloud Top Cruise, where if you just aren't paying attention, you get hit by the lightning. But it doesn't seem like that happened really at all from any of the streamed POVs. So I hope they do know how to play around this as well. Hopefully, you also have the 2 drop downs that are very finicky with getting tricks.
Whoa, the Mario player didn't get going.
I think they did on purpose.
Interesting. They're always having 1 bagging. It's not the same percent. That's interesting to me. But I haven't seen any like big like technical showcases out of the movie, but it's clear that they have an X Factor to be able to beat Sheldon 2-0. And that probably is the X Factor, being able to do stuff like that.
Single Hurricane, Green, and Shroom in 6. Nate in 4 now.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, slowing
They're
down.
backing out to not green a teammate.
It's 1
Meanwhile,
in 6.
Esmeralda will get a shroom up from 1 on hit off-road, but decent breaking 1, but it's actually not that much as I thought it
People
was.
doing a good job rear-viewing, just take control of stuff, but they cannot get their green out in time, so they do end up being redded.
Really awkward spot to get red.
For a hard 9th turn like that. Can't get the trick.
Oh, yeah. That trick's really awkward. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, he tried to get rid of his green, and he
himself.
rebounds into himself. That's NFB what? Top 2?
Yeah, I believe so.
Maybe even more. He goes off the path
Top
of
3?
everything else.
But the second place player drives off the track, trying to
Nope.
dodge the fist. Does come to play this time around. So they lose top 3. They have 1, 2. This dude's still top 3. Someone was in a ghost.
Yeah, there was a ghost in 6.
He got hit out. Looks like. So it looks like it's top 3, top 2, 5 now.
Top 2, 5, 6-ish. Mario ended up hitting the laser.
What pocket shot for FB?
Oh my goodness. That's a huge difference maker.
That could make a big difference here for.
No,
that could have had. What's that set for this Esterville?
Huge shot for NFB.
No, one of them did dodge, it looks like. And they're on the star. Room here. Yep, because no one on their team has items. You're going to hold this room for end cut. 1, 2, 4, 5 right now with the blue shell. The blue out. You're going to reach. Escape hold shroom.
They got a shroom dodge?
Yeah.
Dang.
Looks like you got a lucky
5-6 for NFB.
Yeah, NFB pulling out a...
That's like exactly what I talked about with showcasing item plays.
NFB is up 3 points now over Esterville game 1. Into base Rainbow Road here. This is another one where you gotta do brake drifting a lot on some of these turns. If you don't
There's sometimes
approach them right.
You really have to brake drift.
Yes.
What if we're just too fast?
Mhm.
Rub off a little bit of speed.
And some of them it's really just the fast line to brake drift.
Honestly,
Like the last big turn of the track, you gotta brake drift on that if you want to make it cleanly.
and even the
Second
first
big U-turn.
tight turn on the track as well.
Mhm.
This for NFB, they benefit a lot from their strong item plays, but if they need to show off technical expertise, they need a year.
That's
This
correct.
this could lean in favor of Esterville, but there is a bit of a cannon set. There's an item set right before.
Yeah, I always feel like that
liner
one
that's
is
technically
pretty
cannon.
crazy.
Oh, it's insanely potent. You pull some of the most insane items, like third or fourth. Look at the Mario bagging. Jumps off because he already doesn't have coins, and then he can just back out, get 2 items, and go. Wow.
I probably had quad shrooms here more than likely.
Yeah.
So I don't think we pull star per set.
This is the only team
First
that
bit.
has intensely.
Wait, they're boxing back. They're box 3 back to arm. Do you see where the people
They're showing some knowledge right now.
didn't notice the bagger, but that track don't always work the same in 4v4.
This isn't like a hard back drop way out. This is more of a play for innocent. Way far back. They might put themselves out of people full things.
Yeah, currently
You don't want to give up
they're building up is top 4 right now.
You gotta run somebody. You can't bag 4.
Because they only
Maybe
get back
fair.
3, lose out. And they
Oh,
hit
they're
themselves a
bullying each other.
bullet.
Stay out of the middle. It might be maybe doing too much. We'll have to see if they
Take shrooms on screen
out
for
of it.
NFB, but still top 4 for Esterville. Almost. Actually, it's top 3's 5.
And look at this. If another blue comes, Esterville's #1 is holding the turtle, but he knows how to hit those.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen them do that literally.
I think Esterville guys in the back 2 spots need to immediately start burning their items for doubles.
Oh, a backfire. They're heading into lap 3
Triple
with
shrooms.
absolutely no problem.
Triple shrooms, triple greens, and 8 for NFB. That's not a pull you want to see.
A ghost in 6. Yeah, this just is not gonna cut it. He's still gonna bag at that set.
No brake drift. Got slow down.
Still got redded. That's significant. Go ahead and
He'll
come on.
top 3 or 1. I think it looks like 1, 3, 5, 7 right now. At the very
They
worst.
need to like pull a shot here. Let's
There's the shot.
there it is.
They double dodge. Huge out in 1. And he's in 1. Right on the track. Room up.
The gambit. I don't know if it's gonna work.
1's on lock. Bomb kill both in bullet.
It's first and then bottom. 1,
2, 3, 4, 7. That might be enough.
Esterville, I think, is gonna hold for a win there.
Yeah, they won all, look at the 3 of the 4 matchups. The time for game 1. You're going to do a tiebreaker.
Oh my!
What is the tiebreaker cup?
Tiebreaker cup.
Turnip, probably.
Hold on, it's banana cup.
Banana. This is the first tie of the day for, I think, either class. Definitely for class 2, first tie. I don't know if a tiebreaker win means they win game 1 or if they win 2-0. Because high school rules are slightly different than the collegiate rules. Tying game 1 and win that tiebreaker, that means you win 2-0
In what?
in collegiate.
Yeah, in collegiate. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if it works the same in high school.
I'll go ahead and see if I can find that and confirm that. Would be ideal.
Banana Cup, right? Correct for the time you said?
Yeah, Banana Cup is the tiebreaker.
Okay. Just go and see how they can go. One of the Esterville guys swapping to Yoshi to Villager. Villager and Zoo Rulers. They're starting the match now. We will be going to the tiebreaker round. Here we go. Wait.
From what I can tell, it was supposed to be Banana.
Starting bell.
Aren't they? I wonder if that's what happens if you tiebreaker for game 3. Maybe that counts as a 1-1, and then if you win 2-1, if you win this.
Ah.
And then they go Bell, which is in the cup. So they go, okay, I guess that's it.
I guess so.
Tiebreaker would be saved if there was a tiebreaker for like a deciding game in game 3.
Sure. We're just gonna go with the flow, I guess.
Bell Cup. That would have been the weekly schedule, so that makes sense. But I think this is honestly good for Esterville. Because I think that, again, NFB, very good with their items. They have minimum bag 1, which is honestly something that most schools don't do and should. And it's clearly worked out for them, but Neo Valley City is too technical. And they could be messing around on. Switch to Black Yoshi.
You might walk in a different player.
It's possible. That's moving pretty
Top
well.
two. This Yoshi, wow, I keep saying that. This Villager was in for the Daiku Harbor match, game 1 and 2. But they didn't play game 1 here for the NFB Esterville match.
What if Yoshi is on the left screen? Oh, fire in 6. Oh, Commander Triple Moons. I was about to say fire for that H would be very useful, but he can't get to use it. 2 and 7. Face around, he shoved his triple yell.
Going for a Nance Knife, almost knifed himself to the root. Misses doubles. Gets second place coin. That's the unfortunate factor of being so close to first when you're in second place. There's the green backfire. Almost dodged all of it. Gets hit by on the last couple of throws.
NFB's backline is kind of struggling, but they're holding 1. And second place just fell off.
They're home.
That means a break.
Yeah, good
It's a
break of 1.
break and entering lap 3.
I mean, since there's so many battle spots, they get even stronger items. Sure, the top spots get. Wait, is that NFB friendly blue? So F2 gets blued in second as well.
Oh my goodness.
1-4 by 2.
That means for double set works out. A shocking play for NFB. When will they use it?
None of them are gonna die. One gets hit before set, but that's it.
Oh, the green shot. Oh my goodness.
They're in the
Top 2 right now. They just
someone oh, the Peach is kind of going crazy.
The shrooms are not really a good place right now.
Oh, Bully could still possibly
Yep, they shroom up. This is really gonna be
bookmarking 1-3-6. 1-3-6-8 looks like
that's positive by like a point.
I think
that's
so.
an even race.
That's top win loss, yeah.
Yeah,
One for NFB. Here we go.
I'm really like caught up with the fact that the NFV Peach specifically sat on set to make sure to get double items back on set and got shocked second slot.
Correct.
Most teams don't do stuff like that, and you get shocks out of that.
Very big gambling.
They're in second round for a reason for that.
It's a very big gambling game, but they are winning those rolls. It feels like they tied purely because of that shock on Rainbow Road, and they got the pull again that they needed on
They
Neo
got a
Bowser.
friendly blue. They got a shock. Again, when they ran into a high tech track, they
Going to a Ribbon Road.
But now they go to a Ribbon Road, which is
They're winning out the timer too.
Ooh, that means they're discussing. This is This is really just an interesting dynamic because I think there are some other teams that really do operate like a collection of players.
Mm-hmm. Esterville, I feel like, is the more seasoned team, but NFB is pulling out all the tricks and doodads from their pockets. Keep up with Esterville. It's working.
NFB is really forcing Esterville to play their game, even though Esterville is showing maybe some of the best outright driving fundamentals, especially that Black UC team today. NFB style players also have those fundamentals, so they can keep up, and they back, and are able to get value out of items like this.
Mario does get doubles here, triple shrooms, probably quad shrooms, as you can see behind the overlay. By the looks of it, yes it is. While the
They're
Peach
not taking cut.
shrooms mostly been back in this entire time, and it's just been still staying in 8.
You should more
Quad
like
shrooms
shots,
again.
like triple greens and 5. I don't know if they can really get mileage out of those.
Looks like it's 1 mid-bottoms for NFB, but Esterville over as well. Really need solid game plan. They have fire. They can probably fire up 5th place
Kind
here.
of all over the place.
Well, outside that, not really
top
much.
2 with a blue Birdo.
Yeah, top 2.
Those are good
Up.
stuff.
And
This should
NFB is second part of the cut. He dropped. Could have been in first with the shroom. Shroom definitely had a horn in first with break. But no, he messes it up, so he drops down to 7. Shroom's up still anyway and gets that. Probably going to horn this guy. He's still in 4th. Not a terrible thing. They're 3 in top 4 right now. Triple Shrooms 5 and 6. Top 2, 5, 6 right now. 5, 2, 4, NFB. They need to. Maybe they need to pull the shock or something big here. Star's not it.
Star's not what you need.
Not really any sets outside the first set.
All the
really
fire,
on.
the Mario drifts the wrong way, can't get any mileage out of fire.
And the Peach doesn't get set at all. Gets right down in 6th.
Top
Even
2.
up because of.
That might have been top 3, 6.
No, I think one of the NFB guys did manage. Yeah, a 3rd.
Top 2, 4, 6, but that's a big swing for Esterville.
Yeah. Goes from minus
NFB
1.
Get the pull.
Minus 1 to plus 12. That's a 13-point swing for Esterville right there. NFB going to need to get a big race here on Super Bell Subway. This is a very, very chaotic track. Greens love to go everywhere because of how dynamic the tunnel section is.
This, I think, is the one track that I think is going to be perfect for NFB if they avoid getting hit by trains and stuff like that.
And friendly fire. Which is something I've not really seen from anybody tonight.
I've seen like a little bit. I've seen some people green themselves.
Yes, it's mostly that friendly fire to themselves almost entirely. There's like a couple instances, most of those were like unforeseen accidental ones where like a green sign hit and then 5 seconds later it hits a friendly
like
guy.
8 bounces later, it hits a friendly.
Yeah.
But that, even then, that is a risk that you do have to factor in a lot of times.
Everyone getting their first set here on screen. Oh, it gets pulled. 3 shrooms and an Anna.
Banana. And those you're having.
Going wide for that second item box here.
Those are almost
Uncontested.
down.
Shrooms up. Another shroom. They're top 2. Moves up into doubles. Has bomb.
Bomb in 1.
I think he did hit doubles actually, so he only had that bomb first. He got the bomb.
Probably get a hold of it if he
Nate.
still got that teammate
Are
to
they going to go for this? Nobody's going to go for this. They shroom up. Has a red and 1. Are they going to throw the bomb forward? They do. Is he looking at it?
ready for a good review.
Hits him, but hits himself as well.
That was a perfect bomb throw. Somewhere. Triple net.
Esterville is in first. They right to the little pylon there. Drops down to 7 from 2nd. Look how tight this pack is. 1 bomb sender in 2nd to 7th place. 2 more shrooms in 7. Going to use all of them probably get up here. Trying to go for doubles. Unused gets good. Get doubles at all, but doesn't manage to get a single. Runs into the dream. Shroom going to take the shortcut here. Got 8, 2, 3.
Going in like 3. It's just a bomb. Shroom up to 1. Entering lap 3.
1-4 looks like for 1-3-4 for Esterville. Very good decisions. Bomb, red, triple greens. They chain the triple greens. Try and out second place. The greens are going all over the place. Everywhere. Big break before it hits anyone though. Fourth place, bomb red. Oh, two of them
We're in a train. A bomb drop.
third person in the train. Ghost. Ghost fields bomb. Double red and two. Red in first, back in the red. B in 5 and 8. Funky only walls as the Peach. They're out in fire. 1-3. NFB takes 2. Looks like Emerald takes 1, 3, 4, 5 and takes a commanding lead here. Probably beyond the 19-point limit. 23-point lead, correct. One race left going to this cup. I don't know how it's completely scored right now, but it's either game 3 or game 2. I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm not sure exactly. I didn't quite get to what the tiebreaker rules were.
Going to that big blue last track in the base Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game. Final track in the base 8 DLC. Really fun track to play. 3-second track. A pretty good cannon set too. Could sway things in either team's favor depending on how lineups look like.
It's possible that the wording is if there is a tie in any of the 3 rounds, teams who play the tiebreaker cup this kind of week, which they have not been. If there's a tie in the tiebreaker cup, go back to the tie cup. It doesn't say how they count who wins the tie. It's possible that they're still playing game 1 right now.
Interesting. And Esterville 2-4, 1-3, but the Roger falls off the track. Up back down to 8th, but this is a track you can catch up on.
Battle of the
You
Track.
start trying to pull stuff to
Black Yoshi gets bumped and falls off, instantly throws a red.
green, try not to friendly fire.
So close.
Towards the greens. What a snipe on that Mario.
You can see into the future with that one. I mean, I didn't even know that guy was there. He hits a snipe with no rebound.
6 and 7 for Esterville. 4-8 for NFB. On the screen, but looks like NFB also has first. I don't know where the 4th player is though. Oh, Mario messed up the shortcut. Just the start, starting up forward. NFB now.
A pretty important item set here. Another cannon set. What are we going to
Ruby
see?
strong set.
Star.
The Goldens.
Bullet pocket something. I cannot. We have an overlay, unfortunately.
It looks. Doesn't. Oh, Blue Shell's out.
We do another
Esterville is in set.
V has one right now.
Blue Shell hits second place. Green triple greens. Take the pass switch. We'll be taking 30, I think. No, be wrong. Go for the green fight. Green fight connects.
He's hitting everything today.
Go steal. Single green.
A bomb drop. I'm
5-7 for NFB. 4-6 on pace. 1-5-7-8. Not going to be enough to bring even close for NFB. Esterville will be taking this cup. 92-64.
As far as my knowledge goes, that is included game 1 as a tiebreaker for game 1, and they would go to game 2. If not, that is the set. Probably.
I think that's the second biggest lead I've seen tonight. The one thing bigger was
That was a tiebreaker cup, mind you.
Yeah. I believe the only one I saw bigger was the Nevada game 1 against ADM, the 30-point win. This was a 28-point win.
Both of the biggest wins of the day have been complete outliers. Nevada had 32 points over ADM in game 1.
Yeah, 30
and
points.
went on to get knocked down to losers by ADM.
Yep.
And then the Esterville is a tiebreaker. And then the tiebreaker goes
Is it
to
white
like a minus 30.
Yes, minus 28 for NFB in that one. I don't know if that was a game 1 win, game 2 win,
I
or
believe that's
win.
a game 1 win. I'm 90% certain.
But we'll let you know as soon as we figure out. And if you know some overlay updates first, that'll be your final check. Doesn't look like it. Might be going for another game here.
We're still waiting, presumably for what will be the start of game 2, but they did go to Bell Cup for tiebreaker, which
Yeah.
is interesting to me because from what my resources are showing,
It could be they play. Okay, my thought. Bell Cup was game 1. If he outright wins game 2, they play the tiebreaker cup for game 3. Maybe how it works.
interesting. Like you're saying that they're saving the tiebreaker
Yes.
to the end of the set. Okay. Because yeah, they're going to all close call.
Boomerang for this game 2 question mark.
Notification about not owning
Owning
the
DLC.
DLC, which makes this really interesting. This could be a huge challenge.
Mm. Which one was it? Esterville that didn't have the DLC?
So that FB.
Oh, NFB. Or it could be just that one NFB does and the other one doesn't, and they play online like that. So they pay for only one DLC stuff.
That could be it. Especially if they have players who practice on the person switches.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Bangkok rushed the first track here in Boomerang Cup.
Here we go, race 1, Bangkok Rush. This is one of your more favorited tour tracks, isn't it?
Yes.
Generally.
Love-hate relationship.
Yeah. I didn't care for it, but then Jake, one of our other guys, kind of was like, hey, you're playing this now, and it kind of grew on me. It's still one more iffy one, in my opinion, but it's still a good track.
And by speaking of Jake, you will hear from him tomorrow for Class 3.
Class 3?
He'll be on one of the pods, probably Pod 3. That'll be a fun cast. Give you with Dallas, that'll be a fun duo. Anyway,
It will be.
looking at the game.
Already taking bottom packed here. Opting to go for doubles. Just kind of sitting between the
Point back by
pylons.
Villager. Actually, never seen somebody take one back there. Gonna go ahead and chain the mushroom into triple nana pocket mushroom.
Bye.
Room of Horn.
Looks like top 2 right now for, or no wait,
Oh, Ghostal Shroom.
1-3.
3 for MVP.
1-3. See they aren't trying to greed for a possible.
Esteril was holding a shroom for the shroom cut and then got it stolen and then chained and couldn't get another shroom.
Oh,
But capitalized enough for Boss to take first. I think he
Really?
his phones up pretty well too.
Yeah, 6 points, 8 points. Trapping left doubles.
The bomb in one.
If he hits his bomb,
Ghosted, he doesn't get to use it. Unreal. Villager takes the highest spot for Esteril in second. They're 2-3. NFB is 1-4-5 approximately.
1-4-5-6.
Oh, tried to greed snipe.
Oh no,
I have no clue where that went.
was NFB, but no, they're Esterville. Oh no, they're 8 by a wide margin. Look at that.
NFB might be able to just hold this position here. Horn bomb
One.
second. Could be enough to take. What is this?
It might be
4.
6-8. 6-8.
No, I already took it. Yeah. So
This is the
2, 4,
same
5,
ha-
7.
This is the exact same way that I think the last cup started out with NFB beat up 1 point after first race. Same positions too. So 19-20 in favor of NFB right now,
DS Mario Circuit.
which is
This plays into NFB's playstyle, I think.
it does.
See, yeah, they don't have... I just find like a funny anecdote that Switch doesn't do. I remember when I first played in in high school, I didn't have the booster course patch, but I realized I could play online with it.
Yeah.
First track I ever played was Paris Promenade, which is really funny because that's what everyone else's first track
Yeah,
is.
it was.
It's the first track
in the
in the
booster.
booster course patch, and then it just popped up online.
Mm-hmm.
Into DS Fire Circuit, pretty good for bagging. Pretty versatile. You can make plays. You can make some cuts. Again, I think it plays well in the NFB's play style, but it's really leveled up since the first cup.
Ooh,
But trailed out. Triple
I think
green.
that might have been the Triple Green's fault, just frame 1 coming out.
Triple green first set is insane.
And the back green does hit a teammate though.
Oh,
Hitting that Triple Green.
unfortunate here.
Up take aim the big shortcuts here.
The shroom's there.
Hold the spot shroom. Chaining them
Darn
at
got
that. Both spot shrooms anyway. They just get you a worse position because of it. Had they held the triple shrooms, they would have been in higher position with the same items. Not have been in the same spot as those triple nanas. One with green green and one. They're top two.
Pocket triple greens in 2. That's insane.
Look, maybe shroom up.
Through here.
Oh no, drift though! So mess up the line.
Do you think he was trying to space
And-
teammate? Oh, he trailed out.
Trails on teammate too.
Unfortunate. But now that gives NFB a good foothold in second place.
Looks like it. Golden going up from deep 8th place. You might be pushing for another chalk play here. Blue pulled.
Honestly, the blue is pretty good.
They just got to find one to pull it. They don't have any dodges.
Unless he throws a nana or something. He's just gonna
Doesn't look like it.
He's gonna deal with
They
it.
don't have the red shield out for make other. Yeah. Gotta make sure he doesn't back that up.
Oh, fireball. Gives NFB a chance for
Pull
third.
through here. No, another red.
He comes out of the green.
Hey, but the Black Yoshi hits the range shot. Takes first aim. 1-3. Top 3. He gets fired.
Oh, he threw a green.
He fired out.
He just threw a green away.
Rookie running down 2. 1-2 for Esterville. 3-8 out of nowhere. Madness at the end of the race to take top 3 for Esterville. They'll be up probably, I think, 9 or 10 points now.
I did not
10-point lead.
I did not think that Esterville got out of that with top 3-8.
Yeah.
The villager, they had top 3 positions, and the villager threw a red forward, and it hit the guy in first.
Yeah.
And they survived anyway.
And then they got fired, and then like a ton of stuff happened. And the only guy that got messed up was the Black Yoshi, who ended up finishing 8th. Everyone else was able to recover, despite not ever pulling shrooms. Here comes Waluigi Stadium, which could be an easy skill check too.
This is the big skill check right here. But I also think it's a bit chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of a skill check. You'll see if we get a chance to see it. I think we will. This Esterville player knows his stuff. I think if you watch the Black Yoshi, you'll see the zipper strategy on the half pipe.
Maybe the
You'll see maybe
this no
the
item
shortcut.
shortcut. Yeah, extremely shortcut.
Yeah, we've been using the term it, but since there's no item shortcut, or we sometimes just call it shortcut, it doesn't require recruiting. It's usually shortcuts that are kind of hard. It's expected to use the shroom.
You're
for
trying
it.
to use the shroom, but you do it without it anyway. It's
Like,
faster.
no problem with shroom right here.
I just had it. You can just ride that ball. It looked like the villager did it.
Nice. We're talking about a skill check here.
Double box front side one. Has a red shield in 6th though. Great thing, you're going to be tackling the ground though. They slide wide. 4th place. Third place.
1, they're in 2, they're in 3.
Yeah, the Peach took a slow line, so they lost 2 spots for it. See if they can green out this player, maybe. Oh, 2 for the left. Green's bouncing around now.
Up.
Oh, green out different Esterville player, but it's lag, so it doesn't actually happen. Throws a red. Oh,
The
actually.
villager got hit out in all of that.
They are going for the miss, but he should get a drift off the ramp, so they're just driving straight on. Fire in 7, slides into the Nana. It's place for Black Yoshi from Esterville. Looks like 2nd. Oh, red break.
Barely gets a good chain out of that.
Does find 1. Looks like bookmarks for Esterville.
Yeah, I think so. these top two bottom two, which I think they're fine with. A bullet in 8th. Happy to have. I'm not sure when the best place to use it is. Usually we look for certain spots where you get a bullet extension. Bullet is
Sick, crazy 8.
Crazy 8
Ooh,
pocket.
pocket. Use it there might not be the best. It's going to go around cut.
It is.
But don't say one that
It hit the Mario.
Mario, so.
No, red is peach. A lot of mileage here.
Yeah.
Breaking the bookmark. Still an easy top 2 for Esterville, and they might get even more out of this.
It's a
Fire. Get
fire.
it out with the fire.
It's out second with the fire, baby. No, it doesn't. Not double. Does get doubled, but the piece take a really high line.
Oh, God, in fifth.
Dog! He got 3 for that!
The Esterville shot, or the NFV
Top
shot.
6 maybe!
Too little, too late. Esterville turned this set on its head,
Yeah.
just like last time.
NFB's just trying to play the polls game, but they can't get in the polls now. The polls have gone from being in their favor to not anymore. They're down 25!
That ends the set. That is, I think.
Yeah, down 25.
Down 25. That's the largest gap we've seen entering.
It's 4.
Race 4. And that was a gap that only accumulated over 2 races. First race was nearly dead even.
Yeah, they're down 1, so they got plus 26 in the last 2 races. Going into race 4, Singapore Speedway. This one, if these people have done their work, the Scooty and Bleedy, all 4 of them. These guys should be snaking here, get some good boost.
No snaking yet. I also think that it might just be better to like play it straight up and just play it careful.
5-6 right now for NFB
Sorry for our time. The best pop off in the auditorium.
for the ADM Berg match.
Even Berg match is going insane right now.
By what I picked up, Berg was down like 7 points going the last race on going to I believe last race on Yoshi Valley and ended up winning that game, that cup
An insane race.
by 4 points.
Really, I'm gonna go rewatch that and see what happens.
Yeah,
We are already on lap 2. Again, like I mentioned, this set is like
practically over, but there's a lot of shrooms here trying to get it 3-7 and 2-5 for NFB. NFB is trying to push out this guy's first place, but he ends up doing it as a Sherman 1. Is he going to chew up here at the cut, or is he going to hold it for a blue dodge?
oh, you got it taken. He got it taken from him. Unreal. From first to fourth.
Yes, and now it looks like top 3 for Esterville Lincoln now. 3-6.
Gaining all these rooms. Oh my, fire and triple greens. You could not ask for better items if you're looking to just hit it.
It's the fire too! And this the greens are out now to block that red shell from I believe it was a crazy 8. Oh, he's stuck on the tiny little bit of corner there.
DLC.
Into the green side! At the rain 6. Not a great pull from this distance. Can't really get much use out of it. Maybe on a 3rd throw though.
Almost got it on 2nd throw, mind you.
Did he throw a 4th set here? It couldn't land a shot.
Oh, I don't think it hit, but that red might. It does.
That red does connect. Star triple shrooms.
That's a
They
good
still
pull.
have top 3. Top 2 minimum, but the top 3 right now for Esterville. Can they push for top 3-5?
Try and get a red or a green. It connects. Mario takes
1,
3.
2, 4, 6, I believe. Or 1, 2, 4, 5.
1, 2, 4, 5.
So that will be a 30-plus point win. That might be 100. They might drop triple digits.
This might be our first triple digit set.
2 points away. 40-point win for Esterville.
I'll be honest
in the
though.
next
I'll
cup.
be honest though. That does not tell the whole story. NFB absolutely balanced.
Yeah.
They started not getting pulls, which was that's the game. That's Mario Kart. They were swinging big. First of all, they're still in it for 3rd place.
That's
Even though they're going to be knocked out. And I think it's a bit of a statement to not only go in and beat Sheldon, a very strong team, put up a fight. They forced what would have been a tiebreaker with Esterville. No team in the entire season has beat or tied Esterville in NFB.
Yeah.
Was the first. That is a feat, and I still have DNH highlighted as one of the teams to watch out for in lower bracket, or I did before Sheldon knocked them out.
Mm-hmm. Being in
And
game
so
three.
my new pick could be NFB, though honestly, now that we're getting deeper in the tournament, every team, even the ones in lower bracket, Elite, Sheldon,
It sounds
Nevada,
like you want a little bit more context to specifically that match for the Williamsburg ADM. That cup win was the last race of the set. Game 3 down 7 points and winning by 4 to take game 3 off of ADM.
So yeah, Williamsburg wins 2-1. ADM will face Sheldon in losers, and NFB will face Nevada. All 4 of those teams incredibly strong, by the way. And meanwhile, Grams is
Esterville.
set.
Yeah.
Esterville and Williamsburg.
The 1 and 2
Grams.
seeds. These guys having juggernauts, really. Not Esterville with winning state championship last semester. Williamsburg always goes deep into playoffs ever since they switched to this 44 format.
And really every game. But this is really,
They're a
like,
top tier team.
it's top 2 seeds, but it does not feel like it with how great these sets have been and how back and forth.
Mm-hmm. We will be back once again for the next round, which I believe will be round 4 in that losers bracket with Sheldon and ADM, I believe, or could be Innovative versus NFB, one of the two. It will be one of those. We will be right back.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood. Also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all 3 of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.
And we are back for Sheldon versus ADM. Three-seeded ADM versus the 4-seed Sheldon. Sheldon dropped down early in the tournament today, dropping to
NFV.
NFV in 2 games, but they beat
Hartford
in 3 to make it to this point. And ADM beats out Nevada and then falls to Williamsburg to reach this point. They're now playing for the 3rd place match. Winner of here will play for a spot on the podium. Going to the first one.
The winner of NFB and Nevada.
See what cups they get here.
Take a look.
A new cup. Oh, another Bell cup.
This is gonna be Bell Special Boomerang to be the set.
Again. Yeah, it's
we
second time.
We haven't seen it out of Sheldon.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it out of ADM on this pod either,
Nope.
though I don't know exactly what they played previously.
I think there's been 3 weeks that have been doubled up. Like they are picking the same most teams are banning the same like general cups.
Well, they probably ban, like, for example, whatever league has crossing in it, which is a baby park, they ban that, you know?
Like
Those types of interactions.
I hope the Crossing Cup one doesn't also have rocks. I want to see a Blue Lake tonight, please.
I'll look at it at some point. Oh, wow.
Going for the green
I
snipe.
went a little bit wide there.
Nina in 6 gets pushed so far wide, he gets hit into the off-road that I always forget even exists.
Sheldon players are getting put very wide in this one. I'm not sure. Not only shrooms on the board for basically anyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you can't really use those until you get to the shroom set. Very good one.
The only way you can really effectively use shrooms on that S-Men is with aggressive grip gripping, or if you can very quickly turn on auto steer.
Smart steering.
Smart steering. But you can't do that because you have 2 players.
Oh, ADM with the little air booster route.
Now, 2 for ADM. Sheldon
on top 2.
is pocketed 7. Top 2, 4 almost, I think.
Oh, hit a nano trap.
Ah, ran green
But
2.
top 3.
Yeah, top 2, 5 almost.
Trying to hit out Sheldon. Was that Pinkle Peach? I didn't see that correctly, did
I don't know.
Hoping I didn't see that correctly.
Peach, yellow, orange, or white orange. No, it's still pink peaches. No peaches.
Okay, good.
He's from Sheldon.
One of the players is just outright playing with smart steering on. Honestly, I don't even blame him on this. You got a blue shell out from Sheldon. You're gonna hit ADM's guy who's holding first. Huge break. They're top, like almost top 4, and the break is insane. That break almost connected.
1, 2,
And
5,
instead it hits it back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've seen a lot of that today.
1, 2, 5, 6 right now. 1, 2 still have the break despite the blue shell happening.
Stain gap too.
Gets hit out as well.
They might end up bookmarking here.
Yeah.
Top 2 are already about to finish.
Wait. Oh, he falls off the track.
Top 2 for ADM, but I think they are going to bookmark here.
See if they can push it over.
Not quite. This will be a bookmark. A
Yeah.
couple points in ADM's favor. Wait, no.
Oh, wait. What happened to 1 get that
The
guy?
white Yoshi must have fallen off. So 1, 2, 6, 7.
I
It's a
thought
lot better.
+5-ish, I think.
+7 for ADM.
Hey.
But, ADM, they've had a long day thus far. Every single match for ADM has gone to 3.
Mm-hmm. They
Sheldon
played more
just
Mario
came
Kart
off
than
of a
anyone.
match
That went to 3.
that went to 3. These 2 teams have played a lot of Mario Kart today.
Mm-hmm.
We go to Ribbon Road for race number 2. I'm going to be honest. The energy in the auditorium whenever ADM plays has been pretty electric. We heard that pop off in the middle of one of our casts when ADM played Williamsburg, which they played over on Pod 4, but we were next to the auditorium and we heard it.
Second race going into this Ribbon Road. Seem to see this is if there's any track to bag on in this cup. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. It would be this one.
I think it would also be super off that way, but this one's really good for that too. But you can get skilled if you don't know some line. Some specific stuff on this track. ADM gets decent front presence early, but a big
Sheldon streaming up in the 4th. There's a trail green though. Watch it out. 3rd place is trailing the green. Is it friendly? If anybody knows it's friendly, trailing enough. And the Daisy gets trailed, but the
Peach gets trailed. Somehow no friendly fire. They're right next to each other.
I think one rails them out.
Did he trail his teammate?
I don't know who it was.
I can't tell. I think
So
that was
Sheldon Shrimp gets torn by his teammate.
Plant in 2 for ADM. And chases him down, taking first and chomping him. Now holding a green in first place. Star and a star now in triple shroom. Comeback for the right side POV for ADM. Get a chain here. Double slot in first place for ADM as well.
Quad Prot in third. They're top 3. In third place has Quad Prot.
That's insane wall right there.
Oh my god! What happened last time too with a different player in third? They're losing so many spots for this.
Now absolutely nothing. Gonna be able to shroom up though.
Save a couple of spots at the end.
You cannot afford to
lap
make
3
mistakes like that.
Back to the top 3 though.
It comes right back up to second.
Top 3 8 it looks like with a red and 2. Oh, it's the off-road.
Right
Couple
in
greens
three,
in
but that's
3.
fine. Out. Oh, triple nanas got in the way. Shooting up.
Brady to get some space from the triple nanas.
Sheldon now in third with double green. Star in play from ADM. Triple red for ADM.
The Sheldon 8th place player missed set entirely.
The shooting off again.
Draws up the track as well.
Falling off. Next place for ADM and everything behind is a complete scramble. 2-3 for Sheldon after all that.
But they're still taking last. That same player got hit at the line a second time.
2, 3, 5, 8. I have no clue who wins that.
I think it's still ADM by a couple points. By 1 point.
Alright, so 8-point gap entering race number 3 on Super Bowl Subway.
This isn't necessarily a comfortable lead, but it is one that you could hold out for the last 2 races. Big thing here is being able to adapt your strategy. Once you get that lead, you don't want to keep trying to. You want to keep trying to build it, obviously, but you also want to play your cards to where you minimize any losses.
Yeah.
So you start playing.
If you want to get
more of a guaranteed point gain rather than maximum possible
sure,
point gain.
ADM would have pulled off like a plus 15, something like that. That's really good. But honestly, if they just get like a small gain of a few points, that's gonna make race 4 really difficult for Sheldon. What would be Big Blue? Oh, what a bump going on 11 drafts. Point in first race.
Spread it out. Nothing in 2.
Okay. The Sheldon player got bumped out. Now a red in 2 for ADM. Good trail, but you don't want to risk letting go of the button.
Triple hands in 4. And triple greens in 3. No
they collide
connections at all.
Gonna go ahead and change into double.
No items.
It's fire.
Or Joshi, fire forward. Connect, and the Or Joshi gets the trail off. 3-4 still though. 2-3-4 actually. But no, it gets hit out again. Horn misses third place.
Goes
fire immediately.
Don't doesn't hit either.
He's not Steve connect fire. Good to go for doubles. Fifth place, most triple shrooms. It's gonna be hard for him to take shroom cuts because he has to very much directly go into the shroom cut or honestly let him drive into it.
Shock! Oh, a shock from ADM.
I didn't realize ADM
players so wait
back there.
Wait, I have no clue what happened. Bulleting up now.
Top 2 right now for ADM. Top 2, 5 it looks like.
But honestly, that didn't affect Sheldon's mid-presence all that much. They just need.
They just got that first plate so strong.
Unfortunate green bound.
Yeah,
that was out. No dodge here.
It's an ADM. He did.
Oh.
He did too early. He gets double hits and double blued.
Both of them got hit out.
Top 3 race is gone.
There's a bullet coming for ADM. They're front.
It's top 3 ADM. Top 3 8.
Okay with that fire. Backs it.
No
red. He gets hit out.
Oh, he missed out. Double
buddy. Super 2 for ADM. Who's going to cross behind him?
3-4 goes to Sheldon. 3-4
Sheldon.
5-6, I think.
It's going to be a bookmark. Exactly.
That's a +1. That's +1 for ADM.
ADM will be okay with that, though. That was a scary, scary lap 3. They go in, 9-point gap.
Plus 3. Never mind. Bookmark's plus 3.
Yeah, so they go in with a little bit of a better gap.
Mm-hmm.
10, what was that, 10 points?
Up
10 points is the gap.
7 after 1, 8 after 2, so 11 now.
11-point gap. Sheldon needs a big swing here. We haven't
Yeah.
seen big swings. They keep going even.
That lends itself to some crazy stuff. Usually, unless item madness happens, which with this first cup, there's been a lot of item madness.
We could have.
Top tier, top spots generally stay in top spots unless it's like 1, 3, 4, 5, and then first place gets blued, and then that could mess a lot of stuff up.
Well, honestly, like with the cannon set, if a shock pull happens, that could be the
A
game.
blue's a very, very excessive pull shot at the cannon set.
You're honestly right. We didn't see that earlier in the previous set. W versus Eskerville.
I would
IDM
say
out in front.
about 80% certainty that there's probably going to be blue shell pulled from that set.
Oh, he failed his teammate. Teammate ran into the trail.
Double Nana's a bit, and the other person he runs into Sheldon's Nana, the Daisy, doing a lot of
Bad ball for that
Triple
Sheldon player on
throws.
the left.
yeah.
Pocket Horn in first.
Card's good.
Hold on, if
He has
blue
10
comes-
coins too. He doesn't have to use the coin.
If a blue comes and he doesn't have Brett's come for him, this could be good. He gets some teammates behind him for a buffer.
Bottom 2 for Sheldon, not looking good here, and the Daisy misses set completely. He didn't take the shortcut and they missed set. That's the worst of both worlds. To get double tiered, Jazz doesn't go for
Double
double.
for fifth place for ADM.
Oh.
Doesn't do all that much.
Yeah, but they are top 3-5. So between one guy.
Yeah, it doesn't do all that much. Who's gonna get doubles? Okay.
No blue shell, by the way. I was
No blue shell.
No blue shell this
Absolutely
time around.
Nothing. Just free front press for ADM. All they need to do is hold. Room red is even better.
Darn
hold.
8, yeah, bottom 2 just not able to catch up.
He's even gonna
They're
red
bottom
out
3.
top.
They're just top 3-8 again. Triple shrooms, spammy 2 of them. Not gonna matter. Oh, India will be taking game 1 in a dominant fashion in this 4th race. I think this alone might have doubled their lead.
Honestly, what was that 11?
11 to 22. Yes, exactly doubled their lead.
Unreal.
India will be winning game 1 of this best of 3 here.
By 12 points, no big swings, but 89 to 67 is a great way to
Yeah.
end a game 1 set. Okay, Ryan. You know, I'll just tell you exactly what happened. I said the score, and the grind did the 6-7. I'm
I'm
tattling
being
on
called
you.
out, man.
I'm tattling on you, Ryan.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I did that in confidence. I had no confidence that you were going to say nothing on it.
Yeah,
to be honest.
You should have known I was gonna snitch. You would have done. You would have done the same.
I would have
thing.
done the same
You
thing.
would have. But ADM able to get out in front. I think ADM's just had strong front runners. They're both pretty close in skill. They're both pretty close in their item play, but ADM slightly edges ahead. We're actually gonna go ahead and switch around the League OS overlay
We got Sheldon on the
to match that.
top left. It just makes it a little bit better sense.
Absolutely.
See if they go game 2. What was the cup schedule you said? Was it special?
Special
one?
is in there and Boomerang. I saw one of the teams practicing Boomerang. I was gonna say that and I forgot. I saw Bangkok Rush at some point. I don't know which team's practicing it, but whichever one, they might have a chance to pick here.
Probably just deliberating on maybe swapping out players. Subs, maybe.
You are able to sub in between cups, and quite a few of these teams have a lot of substitutions available.
Yeah. Especially Sheldon. Sheldon has, I think, 9 people. Sorry, I count 8. 9 if you include the coach, I guess.
Yeah,
But I don't think you
that's
can
not how that works,
do that,
Ryan.
yeah. They're playing. Sheldon's on their back foot right now. They have to win this. They're facing an Elimination Cup here. Oh, ADM is on the cusp of playing for a 3rd place trophy. Jump to the bracket here. Currently, NFV is up 1-0 over Nevada.
NFV just keeps pushing very strong teams.
Mhm.
Again, like and this is not like a negative. They were not a team where I was seeing like the type of like technical proficiency that we saw out of Esterville, for example. But their item play is immaculate.
Yes.
Absolutely immaculate.
They're very good at being a thorn in the side of anybody who's in front of them.
They have formation. They do a run 3. Like they know their stuff when it comes to items, and they maximize their win conditions beautifully. That's the match that I've got my other eye on while we watch, but they're getting in. We are probably getting a substitution, maybe, or just someone switching combo.
Turning off, auto steer. Oh, they also had auto accelerate on as well.
Oh, they had the works.
So yeah, they did switch out a player maybe, or maybe they just had a player be like, "Oh, I'm not going to try this out anymore."
I've switched before, like in some life from like, you know what, I'm not.
This is not working.
Sometimes Teddy Buggy, Biddy Buggy. I'll even go pipe frame if I'm feeling fun. I'm sad I haven't seen a pipe frame yet. Everyone's on meta, which to be fair, like I feel like that didn't used to be the case.
Yeah.
So that is like a good thing. I get to see that these guys know their stuff.
Here we go. They're starting to get stuff. Here we go. We got Adam staking on the red team and Sheldon on the blue team plus guest.
Oh yeah, one of them is called guest.
What cup they pick out of the 3?
Out of the 2
going to the base game, it's going to be, or sorry, going to DLC. I meant.
They're not going boomerang.
Boomerang.
You were looking at one and I was looking at the other. Boomerang Bangkok Rush. You've seen this one before. I think these teams are both pretty well tuned with their aggression, but I don't know if this plays into one play style or the other for either team.
Yeah, I think it's just whoever gets that edge early on first.
Probably. I will say there is like you have to be a little bit careful in some of those narrow sections. Like you have the occasional team kill, you have the pack being just so tight that they're very close at skill level. Exciting set, but it means that any mistake on an item play could be disastrous.
That's true.
Oh, well, there's a trail instantly.
Yep. Already back all the way in 8.
All of our POV players outside of the top 3. Oh, ADM actually, look at his front presence now. Dude, he's gonna go up here. Oh, he's bouncing around.
Not even drifting, not even able to get drift out, so he slides all the way down to the bomb path, which is much slower and stayed on the wide side as well. Someone just had an Nana in 8th place, I guess.
Maybe they got hit out or something.
Yeah.
Sure,
going around that corner.
ADM is just top 3-5.
No, top 2. Now top 3. Oh, now top 4, but getting bombed instead.
Oh, they bumped into each other. It led to, like, some team kills there.
Yeah.
Trailing each other out.
Going from actually top 4 to everyone spread around. 4 top 2.
Oh, late to go for the glider cut. ADM's right side.
Their ball
that red
decent ways back.
That red that Sheldon skipped the ADM player.
Oh.
For no reason.
Interesting.
I don't
know. Sheldon.
Sheldon blue shell.
The top 2. And number 1 had a decent break over the next Sheldon player.
Honestly, a lot of buffer.
Whoa. I thought I saw a bomb somewhere, but no, that's just the ADM blue shell. I couldn't
he's holding a bomb. I think he's gonna need to use it because they've got their nearby guy in second. Oh, Sheldon gets spread it out.
Yeah, pulls triple greens too. If he got that out just a little bit earlier, might not gone Reddit.
Story of front presence.
Might be top 1-6.
That's what I'm looking at.
Unless there's a ghost.
Unless somebody snuck by us.
Looks like it's a top 3 or top. Top 3-6 for ADM on this race here.
So just kind of get front presence early and hold your wall.
27
look
to
at
12.
How big of a difference that made. That's like a larger gap than we've seen in this set thus far.
That's true.
Heading tracks are always, as I've described earlier in this cast, a bit of a knowledge check.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a big tone setter going into race number 2, but luckily this track can be a bit of a comeback track, Iahsea Circuit. They're able to get that mental reset.
Iahsea Circuit, another crazy item track, especially in these tight corners. People shroom up into a spot where they can't really see where the player's dropping items a lot of the time. And then a lot of the S-bends at the end of the track, blind turns, people dropping bombs, greens, ninjas everywhere. Could cause some chaos late race here.
Absolutely. These teams aren't like as aggressive as some of the other ones I've seen, but they know how to use
Double.
They know how to be aggressive.
No doubt. Taking the second, maybe first.
Oh, back home.
Hits the screw.
Both sides there, and now back to close to top 2. It's very close. That green almost connected.
Triple dance in first for Sheldon. Guessed.
That's pretty easy.
Triple dance in first for ADM.
ADM
top 2 triple nanas right now.
But ADM threw a red, and it ended up hitting a teammate who had triple nanas. They trailed each other out.
Triple greens!
And triple greens in play! More triple greens in play!
Sandwich between triple greens is the ADM's 5th place play. Going for somehow dodging the nanas.
They just need to avoid hitting each other out.
The Sheldon's rear vision, they should see that there's a horn here. No, they do not!
Backing triple greens.
Right now,
not triple greens.
Sheldon.
Only greens right now.
Top 2 looks like 5-8 for Sheldon. Top 5-7 now. P5. I don't know where that other player is. It looks like they might have ghosted. But there they are. Have a bomb. Triple Naz is not. Ooh.
Gets rid of all the nanas.
5-7.
Gonna try and shroom up. This is the lap 3 push.
Shroom.
Pull the bomb.
8. Shroom's there and not in the shortcut. Bomb connects. 6-8. Shrooming here.
Shrooms into 3.
Right.
What is
3, 4.
Is this 2,
2, 3, 4, 8, I think, for ADM.
Who is this a win for? Insane. I don't know how much the first place offsets it. From 15
You'll see 15 to 16, plus 1 for
ADM. Now Sheldon.
That could have been a big game for Sheldon, but Sheldon just told their guys just not going for shortcuts. They shroom it in the middle of the road with their shortcuts all around them. And they lose time for that, so two of them got bombed out when they would have been in front of the bomb had they just shroomed up at the shortcut instead of at the set. It's all a butterfly effect. Choices butterfly effect to other choices.
And it's very interesting, like, I've been playing Mario Kart for so long that my intuition has been ingrained into my memory for, for just taking shortcuts wherever there's grass to mushroom through. But when I was in high school, and this is, like, really reminded me of when I was in high school, that was not developed. A lot of times, the difference maker is whether you know that those shortcuts exist, even if it's as simple as shrooming through the grass. That's the difference between a comeback to a top 3 and getting 1-0.
Are all going for the shroomless cuts.
Everybody went there.
Almost everyone except for people who shroomed up.
You've taken that.
Sheldon Daisy going to middle path, hitting tires, losing a lot of time for it. Use the shroom.
1, 3, 4, top 3 for ADM after a trail. Double ready 3, a bomb!
We're to 7 now. It's going to only hit their 4th player.
Good for
They can afford that with how much of a lead they got. There's still a couple of ADM guys up front. They're still first. Dude, despite having cooler guys bombed out, there's still a huge front presence here.
Sheldon is going to go wide. You try and throw a green up. I don't think
they're 3-4. Go to Zipper. Not from Zipper to free shroom boost effectively.
This is an knowledge check track. That might
be something
out.
But their top 2 are great. And Blue Shell almost hits the Sheldon teammates. Yes, it is.
I think the Sheldon player went wide, and the blue shell also goes wide there. So look
They're
at this
second
top
place.
two.
They're ball in 2. Double pride. And they got golden in 4th.
Whoa!
Going wide for the
I
bike.
couldn't.
What? You guys with a happy mistake going into
Retake them.
Yeah, kind of retake those situations.
This is star up by Sheldon.
I'm sure many
This is them kind of fighting for their tournament lives here.
3-8 on screen. They're all mid-pack almost. For the most part.
Anything that they can pull. A blue shot from 8.
Oh, the shot! But they get the blue out, but it's not gonna matter.
EM shot.
Oh, gets hit out! ADM is 1-2-5!
1-2-4.
Or 1-2-4!
Do all of that.
How was that then?
How was ADM the one to pull a shot?
I don't know. What are you
Insane.
7 on Waluigi Pinball? And they have 3 of the top 4 overall points. This is 72-45.
That
A 27-point lead.
completely different than game 1.
Mm-hmm. Going to race 4, Singapore Speedway. Says
Another-
Sprint. That's the other
That's
SS.
That's a completely
Booster.
different.
It's an acronym kind of stuff.
A lot of times, especially with me and Ryan both being in the college league, we think of tracks with they're given like an acronym,
Mm.
and sometimes we think of the acronym instead of the name. It's a completely different track.
True. Okay, Sheldon trying to fight for just really more so.
Pride.
Yeah, trying to fight for pride. Keep it close for this last track here.
I was not expecting this game to go like this, but I'm gonna be honest. ADM are playing out of their mind right now.
Yes.
Because Ivan,
Headed by
they
Dino
they
is
read
pretty
your
strong.
teammate right as I say that. Yeah, it's hard. We don't really have good options to like.
Oh, do you see that hit? Oh, last little bit of glider.
We don't really have good ways to like name out the players on the roster, just because of the fact that in Mario Kart they just have the school on their tag. But one of the ADM players on the Dino is
5'8",
extremely
4.
good. Oh, good rain usage by the right side guy on ADM. Oh, he gets fired out. And then Grace, his teammate, he did. He's a bomb in fourth.
Okay, here we go. Bomb Shrew right now in 7. Bottom 2 right now for Sheldon. They gotta get some pushing here. This truck is not very strong for pushing.
Entirely disagree, but whatever.
I mean, like, item pushes like shock and stuff, but they're not pulling those shocks. They have to run this stuff.
But what do you do if you don't hold? That's the game. Sometimes you get what you need, sometimes you get a blue shell in 7.
6th and 7th right now, not really what they need. Top 3 right now for yeah, it's definitely top 3 now for ADM. It looks like 5 as well. Opal matchup pretty handily right now.
Only reds on the board for ADM. This item walk is
Three.
insane. Look at throwing reds for
Triple trims in 3.
What is happening? ADM just getting every item that you could
Yeah,
possibly
nobody
ask
can
for.
stream around the 3rd place guy at the end to try to steal a spot.
Everybody's got reds. Everybody's got everything. Pocket triple reds for Sheldon, but they're not going to get a chance to use it. Too little, too late for the triple red pull.
1, 2,
ADM.
3.
ADM 8.
That could be a performance. That could be a bridge.
No.
No. Bridge for ADM.
Top 4 to end it off.
Yes, it is. Almost gained the top 4 overall too. 1, 2, 4, 5 in the overall first triple-digit win of the day. 46-point win. That's like definitely. It's a
That's
46
the
point.
second top 4 in the auditorium in the last 2 minutes, by the way.
I think so.
Because the other game,
I think
we
we
saw out
watched
the window.
Nevada top 4 at the in game 2 to tie it up 1-1 apiece to go to game 3, and ADM will be facing whoever wins that game 3 in the 3rd place match. And we will be right back for that. Actually, I think
We're moving over to pod number 2.
yeah, we'll be closing down the stream here. Thank you guys for coming, and I am Ryan Erickson, aka Capitalism, with my co-host.
I'm Pete Perkins, aka Odd Casual. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you
Next year for finals. Next one will be
You'll hear from maybe me, maybe Ryan.
yeah, in the pod 1 or 2.
Pod 1 or 2 when that switches over. Tune in there if you're still watching, and thank you for tuning in to pod 3.
Good evening and good night.
The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College
The Marshalltown Tigers.
keeps racking up national championships.
Before I started working out, I noticed how I was just generally depressed, honestly. I felt depressed. I felt like I had a lot of anxiety when it came to meeting new people or when it came to my performance in game. I noticed that as soon as I started working out, pretty much most of it went away. I would definitely say that there's a correlation between it, for me at least. And in the past month or so, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to be healthier. And I just noticed a massive increase in energy and mood, also focus. In terms of my League of Legends practice, I was able to focus for a way longer period, but just because I'm eating better, I'm working out, meditating in the morning and night. I think that all three of those things help me a lot. I'm gonna be very disciplined on that front, and I think that's one of the main things for me, because I think if I do all of those things, it'll sort of just feed into the game.